Hi everyone, welcome, one and all to the live stream. I'm doing something a little bit different today, where normally I've been streaming a lot of Sonic Rumble, and I figured, you know what, I really want to play some Mario Galaxy. I don't know what it is, probably the Mario Galaxy movie, probably the fact that I want to feel like Rosalina and be Rosalina, and just all of that stuff. But I have not played Mario Galaxy in a hot minute. And I have not played it on 3D All-Stars. Now you might be saying, Spins, there's a Mario Galaxy version on the Switch 2 with the collection of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Why not just play that and then you can play Mario Galaxy 2? I never bought that, but I did buy 3D All-Stars, so that's the version we're going to be using. And you know what? Maybe at some point I'll buy that version and then we'll have an excuse to play Mario Galaxy a second time, you know, if it goes well. But either way, I figure, you know what, it's the end of the season for Sonic Rumble. We're probably going to be streaming a little bit tomorrow, so why not play a different game today and build up that variety, you know? But yeah, because Mario Galaxy has its own soundtrack, I'm just gonna keep it casual with that soundtrack and just have my normal Spotify going on in the background in my ears. Now, I will say a few things. So first off, I have no idea how this is gonna go. I don't know if the volume's gonna be good or not for the game sound, but we'll see. Okay, so it looks like we can press R in handheld mode. Oh, okay. This is a little bit different. Yeah, but normally you have a Wiimote, so you'd be able to use like pointer controls. But for this, because this is how this works, we actually need to have a little bit of like an R. Press R and then the pointer's there, and then I guess if you don't... Okay, so R just centers it. So that's nice. We don't have to worry about player 2. I mean, we technically could activate a second controller, but I'm not worried about that. We're just gonna play the game. We're gonna vibe and hope that everything goes fantastic. I might also need to move the face cam because I did not do any face cam placement tests. Yeah, but we did play some Wario World the other day, so I'm kind of hoping that everybody is hyped for some Mario Galaxy, because I certainly am. And, you know, it's probably a good thing if I sprinkle in some other games here and there, play some Mario every once in a while. I could play, like, Mario Wonder at some point. I've considered doing, like, a Sonic Mania stream. All that good stuff. Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. Peach. My Peach voice is not warmed up, though. I'll be 100% honest. Alright. Gotta just love Mario Galaxy, though. Got the triple jump. Let me guess, ZR's spin? Or wait, do we have to shake? Sure. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have it yet. Maybe. Unless it is another button. But yeah, we'll find out. So ZR does not do anything. ZL is ground pound. And then L seems to be like strafe. Like it just completely stops Mario, but I'm not exactly sure why. Which is wild. But yeah, these star bits are going to be very important, so I'll just need to remember gyro controls are also important for this game, because if I forget that, then we have some issues. Yeah, but I have actually not played this version of Mario Galaxy yet. Because even though it was the one I was the most excited for, I've played the version of Sunshine at least twice, 100%ed on here, I think twice. And then 64, this version was the first time I've ever 100%ed Mario 64. It's a very fun time. Really glad that I ended up doing it. But I never got around to doing Galaxy, because I wanted to do a playthrough of it, and I just kept putting it off. But, you know, I'm like, hey, if we're gonna be going through our list of games that I want to play, why not do that by streaming and just rocking out with it. Yo, hi Hush, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, this one they realized from Sunshine, they were like, yeah, let's not give Bowser an actual voice. Let's just give him a bunch of growls and subtitles. And he commands the UFOs. He commands them. Alright, so the toads are destroyed. It's usually supposed to be like a shake. Do they have to be? No? No, okay, so they can be disconnected. It's gotta be a button though, right? Or it's gonna like say. Does somebody, because I thought we would have the spin by now, but I guess these toads are just in a very unfortunate position today. Oh my goodness. A little bit of lag too. Yeah, I do see the Wario voice was paid for. And I will do it, but I need to warm my voice up a little bit. I don't wanna start every stream doing the Wario voice. Yeah. I didn't warm up today. That's the only reason. Get some water really quick. You thought Bowser was the villain here. No, it's me. I had taken the castle. With my pet Spoink. The most dangerous Pokemon. Every one of Wario's airship is powered by Spoink. Or if it stops bouncing, it dies. It is a symbiotic relationship. They help the Wario, I help the Spoink. Make sure the energy is not wasted. Wahaha. Yeah, but it was also kind of funny that Bowser just appears and he's like, oh, by the way, I control UFOs now. I just have that power. Oh, thanks, buddy. I will enjoy my flight. Do I get first class? I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I should have probably streamed this like closer to when the Mario Galaxy movie came out. But at the same time, I figured everybody would wanna be playing Mario Galaxy at that point. But now's when I want to play Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I got fourth class somehow. Exactly. They were just like, yeah, nah. I don't know why that one's not showing up on the screen though. That's weird. Cause you're saying Spoink showed up. Okay, so B also works. That's nice. I'm coming, little star Bonnie. I'm on my way. I mean, that sounds lovely. Oh, they're gone now. Yeah, I'm gonna be so devastated if this game triggers my motion sickness now. Because I low-key have not tried. And if it does, like, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, that was where we were supposed to go. Nice. Come here. Come here, little bunny. Come here, little bunny. Come here. There we go. I did catch you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's the little Lumas as, like, a little bunny. I love that. I'd love if the Star Bunnies, like, showed up again in another Mario game at some point. They're so cute. The fact they never got a plush is also wild to me. Like, how did they not get a plush? And if they did, somebody please tell me, because I need to know. It's, like, way too perfect for them not to have gotten it. Oh, wait, I heard a bunny. See, I was gonna guess in the pipe. Yep, okay, I was right. Cool. I do remember how this game plays. Hey. I was curious if I would. Yeah, that's so weird though. Why would it show one of Clever's messages but not the other? Okay. So I did all of that without spinning because I don't know which button is to spin yet. Yeah, y'all thought this was the JenSpin stream. Apparently, spinning is not involved today. Accidentally doing a no-spin challenge for Mario Galaxy. Yes, my queen. Oh, yeah, because we need... Okay, you do need the Luma in this one to do the spin. I genuinely couldn't remember, because I knew Mario Galaxy 2 you needed it. We spin with Y or shake. See, I'm glad they added a button for it. Because Y is going to be a lot easier to just have a button press for it. Though my muscle memory might want me to shake. But a Wiimote is so much easier to shake because you're always holding the Wiimote like this. Controller, you're holding it like this. So we'll see. And like for Mario Odyssey, I never ever shook the controller. I always used it like that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that is so nice to play this game without having to worry about motion controls. Yo, some might argue that is a worse experience of a game, is if it has motion controls and then you give the option to not have it. I wholeheartedly disagree. Okay, well thankfully coins give health, so we're fine. Oh, good to see you too. Oh, that's rude. Okay. You know, the launch stars all being destroyed by meteors kind of suck. Because they're actually all just Lumas, and they can't transport back. Oh, also there just straight up is no good spot for my face cam, because lives are in the bottom left corner, which I did remember, but starbits are in the bottom right corner, and if I put myself at the center, then it's just gonna not work whatsoever. So you know what, we're just gonna have to deal with it. But like, can we also just acknowledge how beautiful this game is? Oh shoot, okay, so ZR is how you shoot starbits. We don't want that. I could have sworn there was a way to get starbits from them, but maybe it's just normal goo. But no. Okay, I guess it must be like spinning and then kicking for them. Okay, one of them has the key. Yeah, so just run, spin. If we jump on them, we get a coin. Oh, hi! Bonk you. And now we kick ya, because that's a normal Goomba. instead of one of the tiny little baby Goomba. You're welcome, buddy. Transform! I gotta say though, like, I genuinely am feeling that, like, nice nostalgic vibe just from the music, from how this feels. Like, Galaxy is one of those games where I grew up with. And because I had a Wii and a GameCube that I grew up with both of them. So I get to just enjoy and just vibe with this and have that nostalgic feeling for both Galaxy and Sunshine. Because Sunshine, even though Sunshine was one of the games that I grew up with, we got it around, like, maybe, like, closer to 2004, 2005. So we had a little bit of that GameCube vibe, and then it switched to having the Wii that was nostalgic for us. Yeah, of course you're gonna have the key, because you're the big guy. You're the big Goomba gun. Oh yeah, I don't have to jump up there to get all those star bits. I just do that. And you, sir, can frick off. I'm not concerned about you. You're fine. Hi, Luma buddy. Yeah, I'll come on down. I'll go into your new home. We've been waiting for you. Wow. Do you like my furniture? It's so nice and cozy in here, but it's a little warm. Alright, we just gotta hit all the switches. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That was... Yes. Yes, you are correct, sir. You are indeed correct. He's like, can you do the thing that you've actually, like, been doing? Like, that would be nice. Oh, I did not need to... Wait, you can't... I couldn't collect it through there! I couldn't collect it through there because of the dome! I didn't know about that! Alright, that's just silly. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that one I apparently already pressed because we need them to be blue. And now they're green, so now we're good. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Grand star time. Lovely. Yeah, I also do need to remember that when we spin, the little Luma comes out, and there's a little bit of time where you can't spin again. You can't just mash it. And if I can remember that, then we'll be fine. If not, then I will get absolutely destroyed, and it will be a sad, sad day for Mario. Boom! It's nice. It's so, so nice. I spent so much time just running around the Comet Observatory as a kid, too. And, like, seeing that, like... Listen. This was beautiful on Wii when it was, like, 480p. And it's not... This isn't even, like, the highest resolution it can be, I'm pretty sure. And yet, it looks so freaking gorgeous. Like, this game has still aged so well. And you can't say that for every game. Like, Mario Kart Wii is, like, I'm gonna be honest. I never felt that Mario Kart Wii aged that well. And that's just genuinely my take on that. Thank you, Rosalina. I mean, I could be reading these, and maybe I should be, because the story, there's not a ton of story, but there are little like story areas that you can get in the little library area. But yeah, I do want to go for 100/200% because you do actually get something once you do unlock a certain thing. So there is a possible way to 200%. I mean, I could say it, but since we're already streaming it, there's no reason to. My rule of thumb is if I haven't Let's Played it or I haven't streamed it fully, that I'm not gonna like spoil anything. But with that being said, it also would be silly to say that little surprise if people don't know either. Because then you'll find out through the stream if I do this right. We're not going to play the entirety of Mario Galaxy during this stream, just because Galaxy is quite a long game. But that just means we'll have a nice amount of time with it. Alright, we got pull stars. And we can reset with R. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds about right. And he sacrificed his life to evolve. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So these are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent the distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the farther you will be able to travel. See, I never even realized that was the explanation as a kid. I just was like, okay, well, that makes sense because the numbers. Yep, so we detected the Good Egg Planet, which, honestly, like, now that I think about it, the fact that, like, the Yoshi egg is there, because I think Yoshi is technically in this game, in some capacity. But it's like, oh, it's Yoshi themed, so you're thinking like, oh, Yoshi is gonna be in this game, and you're gonna be able to jump on Yoshi. Nope, that's a Mario Galaxy 2 thing. But I still love the heck out of this game. Like, I would love to see a Galaxy 3, and I think a lot of people would. Like, it's really not that controversial to say, like, hey, can we get Galaxy 3? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I was not actually ready to go to this bottom side. For some reason, I thought there was going to be, like, an inside the planet type thing. So I was like, oh, I can just, like, explore that. But yeah, your total star bits are when you finish the level. But you also have star bits inside of the level, and having that okay, well, I tried. But having that is going to be important for later, because there is actually a pretty big distinction. Oh, I almost just got up there. There definitely has to be a way to make it up there. I'm convinced. And I kind of want to try. 'Cause you go like so high there. I don't know if a triple jump sends you higher or not. I'm curious, though. Can we? Oh, you can do that. Okay. We're going to try that, then. Maybe. Or I will just forget every single time. Because it does give you, like, a little bit more height. So if you, like, flip and then you spin... Yo, we made it up here! Let's go! Okay, we did the thing. If you're getting tired and want to return to the observatory, press start. No, I don't want to. No, I was trying to jump. Okay. What's up here? I think... Yes! It's little, it's like a little music note area. I'm sure there was an easier way to get up here, but that's the way I chose. And honestly, it felt kind of great to do. Probably a life? Yeah! There we go. Lives are actually going to be important in this game, though they do reset upon... Oh, whoopsies. Almost didn't get that. But they do actually reset upon restart. Though I don't know if that's a thing in this version or not. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whee! Yeah, but you can go down the one pipe, or you can just do this. Make it easier for yourself. But anytime you see a little sparkle, there is something like a star bit or anything like that in there. Beautiful. Oh, but I might as well continue going this way, because if we do... Hey, thank you. But if we do, there's a little crystal over here that's going to have a bunch of star bits. And eventually having a bunch of star bits is actually going to be important, so I'm not going to try to get every single star bit I see, but it is going to be important to just constantly collect when you do see them. Yeah, but there is actually... I think this is how you're supposed to get... Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get there. I didn't do that. And then I accidentally just shot a bunch of star bits. Because I forgot I added ZL instead of ZRs, so that's a bit of a whoopsies. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, on this first one, it's not gonna matter about having 50, but usually, if there is something, it'll be like, hey, there's like 50. We totally could have gotten that without killing him, though. We definitely could have just, like, crouch jumped and then jumped on his head and spun into that. Oh my gosh, I just realized that it's saying the meteors are what destroyed the launch stars. That's why there's the star pieces, and you're actually just, like, piecing them back together. I don't know why it took me that long to realize. Probably because I didn't read it as a kid or didn't know how to. Either way, I'm not sure. I probably just, like, mashed through it and I'm like, oh yeah, there's an actual reason. Like, that's cool. Oh my goodness, please do not kill. Do not murder the Mario. He's but a friendly plumber. No, thank you. No, no. Go away, please. Bonk. It is so much nicer to not have to shake. Oh my gosh. Y'all don't even understand how much nicer it is to just be able to press the button instead of shaking the like, controller every single time I want to do a spin. Wait, what is this? Okay, I don't remember this at all. I mean, this is definitely neat. Is this just gonna be a star? No, it's a what? Well, I mean, technically that is a star. It's just not the star I was expecting. Oh! Alright! You know what? Cool. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna accidentally find so many secrets because I'm gonna explore so much better than when I did as a kid. What's up, bro? Watch out when you spin. When you come back, you can't spin again. Yeah, he's telling us about the Lumo recoil. Ow! Ow! Excuse me, sir. I did not want to be bonked. Nor did I need to be bonked. And that's gonna send me to the egg, probably? Oh yeah, 100 star bits gives you a life, too. You get a lot of lives in this game, though. Bonk. I mean, might as well just grab the star bits. No, I'll help your path. Don't worry about it. Wait, what is this? Oh, that gives you a coin. I didn't know that. That's cool. I knew about the little, like, yellow spots, but I didn't know about the flowers. I swear I've played this game before. Just bonk you. I think they did actually make a plush of this guy, too. I vaguely remember that. Bonk? Okay, I probably should have gotten all the star bits, but it's fine. He's not a threat. He's fine. Yeah. He can't go in circles. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the tech. Nobody taught him because he's just a little hatchling. And unfortunately, Mario does not care. Imagine just, like, cracking an egg, and then it's like, this is literally the first 2 seconds of this creature's life. And Mario's just like, you know what? I'ma kill it. Like, my gosh, Mario. Mario has no empathy. He's like, nah, weed it out. My goodness, Mario, you need to take an ethics class, apparently. Yes, they be tasty. The starbits be tasty to the Lumas. So you can feed them to get them to transform. Bro literally just said, "Hey, can you give me a snack?" Do you want more? Probably like one more, right? Yeah. Tasty. Okay, bro. All right. He really just said, "Hey, you know what? I'll help you out. I'll give you some life advice, you know? The life advice is that you can feed me." Yeah? Yeah, you want to take me up on that offer? Yeah? Yeah, I'm doing you a favor by letting you feed me, okay? All right, so it's actually gonna be important now to get all of the star bits. But there are different methods to squashing enemies that will also give us those. So those are the Octoombas, and they're basically the weaker version of the Goomba, which will be able to do all of that stuff. Now, I can't remember... Yeah, so that's going to be the same thing. That's just going to be all like, oh, hey, by the way, there's a life over here. Go get the life. And we've already done that, so I'm not that concerned. It's area 1. I'm not gonna be over here like, oh my gosh, we're gonna die if we don't. Ow. No. I wanted my starbit lock. Oh, it's every 50 you get a 1-up. Oh dang, that is a huge difference, actually. Hello, sir. Don't worry. I will share my snacks. I think Starbits in Japan actually are like a type of candy. It's pretty neat. Okay, wait. I have to get used to the new controls. So I have to tap A on it. That's what it. I've been like centering it with R. Okay, yeah. So you do it with A. I had to remember there, even though they told me several times, and I was genuinely not paying attention because it was always pulling me in, and it was fine. But because the jump and the pull button are the exact same, I wasn't realizing that it was actually me jumping that was getting me there. Because I'm but a silly bean, okay? Listen, y'all can question me all you want. Y'all can judge me for making that mistake. Yeah, I think you can choose not to take this. Okay, yeah. And the little Luma's over there. I'm betting it's probably just gonna be 50. But I mean, we do have 100 now. So what's your price, buddy? Feed me a bunch of Starbits, you'll burst with happiness. Okay, what's your price, bro? Oh! It was exactly 100. Okay. Well, I have exactly 100, so I'm just gonna feed you really quick. All of my life savings, yep. Just right into your gullet. I have no more money. That actually worked out perfectly. Way more perfectly than I expected it to, if I'm being honest. Yeah, now he's a planet. I mean, he's also a warp star, so like I guess his left arm just stayed back. They're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like that works. I love that you can do that. Is that's coin? Okay. Now I meant to do a backflip. Into a spin. There we go. Lovely. Ow! No, that's not what I meant to do! Frick. Okay. I'll take a coin, though, please. Thank you. Right! We have to hit these into it. And that actually breaks those spikes. I kind of remembered that you could break them. I just didn't remember what you had to do to break them. And now I do. Listen, I'm no Mario Galaxy speedrunner. I mean, we're 40 minutes in and we're still on the 3rd level. I'm sure at this point, Mario Galaxy speedrun might even be like halfway over at this point. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the time it takes to do a Mario Galaxy speedrun. Oh, gravity flip. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's where we got in. But if we do a side flip and then a little spin, yeah. And then you just avoid these. Lovely. Ow. Sir, I was not paying attention to you. You should have recognized that, okay? Oh, that's just where a life is? Nah. You could just die from that. I'm not here for it. Totally not worth it. Unless you can somehow... No, there's no way. Okay. So that is how you'd actually have to do it. I was like, maybe you could, like, flip or something and get to it, but... Okay, well, this you're supposed to just, like, pull to, but, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you could just, like, long jump and spin to it. I'm pretty sure you don't need the pull. It's like, yeah, collect all these tokens and pull it. Mario's like, I don't have time for that. I'm a busy person. All right? I'm a just long jump and go. Mario ain't got time for that. New galaxy? Oh, perfect. Save game? Sure. Sure, we can absolutely save the game. And let's see. So this one is going to be... Honey Hive! Yo, I forgot Honey Hive was this early. I low-key forgot about that. That means we get the first power. B Mario takes flight. Hey, we love B Mario out here. You better believe it. Haha. B puns. and everybody unfollowed. They're like, you know what? It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth watching the JenSpin stream for that pun. Nope. We're gonna dip now. If I remember correctly, it's not gonna appear yet, but there is actually something up there for later. I've never actually been up here. That would have been such an embarrassing first death. You know what? I should... Did I say that would have been? That will be if I'm not careful. I really need to be careful on this. Or is this just for a life? This is totally just for a life. And I really should just not do this. Because this is so not going to be worth it. Oh! Wait, never mind. It is going to be worth it because Rainbow Mario! Lovely. That is so many star bits. Nice. Can I get a nice in chat? No! It's gone! No more nice. No more nice. Y'all missed your opportunity. Y'all missed your opportunity to say nice. Now if I see any nices in the chat, it's not gonna be as meaningful. It's gonna be broken. Dang. Bonk you. It was nice while it lasted, though. Thank you. Okay, so one thing about the B power-up, it cannot do water. Oh, save the star bits. There we go. Yeah, so we could just hold the A button to buzz around, and it is so cute. Okay, the cutest thing about the B power-up, though, that no one talks about, when you spin, he does a little honey spin, and it's so cute. It is just absolutely so precious. Look at it, look at it. Nah, cockroach. Nah. See, they're afraid of us until we're a bee, and then they're like, we eat the bees. And nah, I don't want to be cockroach food, all right? Boop. Wait a minute. Is there? Is there actually just a life up there? Alright, well, we can't get to it, unfortunately, but I did see a life. I just saw it, like, way too late. Sir, I'm gonna need to use your face. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. No, thank you. I'm but a humble worker bee, just trying to go about their life. Spin! Woohoo! Let's go! Honey, honey. Plenty honey. Okay, I need to be careful though. See, we're not gonna die if we hit the water or get hit, but we will lose our magnificent bee power up, and we don't want to lose that, do we? Oh, it looks so silly when it's like, hey, why don't you shake it? And I'm like, hey, why don't I just hit the Y button? The game's like, you're not supposed to. We made all these graphics for this. And I'm like, well, actually, thanks for the graphics, but nah, I'm just gonna hit Y if it pleases the court. You can't do a big jump with that? Interesting. I did not realize that. I figured you'd be able to crouch jump. Okay, well, it would have been very helpful if you had spun me up there. Wait, what is... For a second, I thought it was just going to launch me directly into the black hole, and I'm like, no thank you. I'm like, question mark? Oh, you're really... Okay, so that was basically just to bring you back, but also to teach you, like, if you need B, and teach you that, like, coins get your flight meter back. Oh, onto the honey, please. Thank you, Mario. That's very helpful, Mario. Whoa! No! I am no longer a bee! Well... There are no more bee puns now. This is suddenly more awkward now that we're not a bee.
And who might you be? A physician, perhaps? No matter, we are in the most vexing predicament and require assistance. The most furious itchiness plagues our being. It must be stopped. Please find the source at once.
Yeah, y'all see where they put that shard, right? Y'all, they knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing, and I've never liked that. Even as a kid, I was like, you want me to crawl where exactly? Why is that where you put the starbit? Why is that where you put the shard? Huh, Nintendo? This mission was always so weird, though. It's like, oh yeah, just, you know, just crawl on Honey Queen. It's not weird, we swear. Oh, her wings are solid, too. Okay. Okay, yep. Yep. I hate this. Okay, okay. Where's the other one? Because I know where that one is. Oh, it's on her other side. Okay. This is unfortunate. Yeah. Nope, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're just gonna fly off ya, and we're gonna leave. And we are never gonna speak of this again, except to Mario's therapist. All right. I think we can all agree about that. Hi, Captain Toad. Hi, buddy.
Ah, Mario! Hey, it's you! We escaped from Peach's castle, too! But then we thought, Bowser would get us, and then we got lost with Luigi. Oh, I just remembered. We found a Power Star. I'm sure you need this, so here, take it. Bahaba!
Anybody who's never heard my Toad voice is probably like, what the hell is that? Oh, dear God. Yep, that's my Toad voice. And yes, it hurts as much as it sounds like it would. I am back, my queen. I have become a bee. Mario. Your name is Mario, isn't it? That is what I heard from your friends who just arrived. Mario. It has such a nice ring to it. Look. Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something, so you better hurry over there. Yeah, that's fine. So much saving, and we have been saved. Hey, Captain Toad.
Mario, somehow we made it too. We'll help you get the Power Stars that save Peach. You can count on us, Mario. We're all in this together. Baba!
Hi, Misfit. How's it going? How you doing today? Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Do you enjoy my shrill Toad voice?
The Lumas are going to build us a ship. When it's done, let's go look for Princess Peach and the Power Stars.
Oh, I did not mean to jump on Blue Toad.
So I guess this place is some kind of mobile space station controlled by that Rosalina lady. But who exactly is she anyway? She's not a witch, is she? Is she? No, that's ridiculous. Right?
I didn't know he thought that she was a witch. That's wild. You like Mayro's Toad voice? It's good and hilarious. I actually haven't heard Mayro's Toad voice. See, mine is just painful. Probably to listen to and also to do. I don't actually remember if we can do the Go to Galaxy one yet, so we're gonna go back to Honey Hive. All right, let's go. You can forge Toad voice. It just hurts too. Yeah, honestly, like I think if you do a Toad voice and it isn't physically painful to your throat, then you're not doing a Toad voice. Yo, you used to speedrun Galaxy? That's awesome. Then I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a very fast person when I play games. So this might be mildly painful for you to watch me play Galaxy, but I have played it before. I'm just somebody who I love to explore, and there are things that I probably didn't notice as a kid that I'm gonna notice now. I will say though, not to jinx anything, but we have not had our first death yet. When we do though, I think I'm gonna add a death counter, because that is something that I actively used to do for games like this, and I always think that it's pretty fun. So we'll see if anybody can guess how many deaths I'll have by the end of the game. No special rewards will be given through that, but I mean, I could also have done a poll for, like, when do you think my first death will be? Okay, I know that you're supposed to ground pound this. I don't remember. Oh, good, it just slides. Okay, cool. I think this is just supposed to be, like, wall jump tutorial. Probably. Yeah, but how, I was actually talking about Galaxy speedruns a little bit earlier. Wait, those give you star bits? What? I didn't know about that. The little mushroom orbs give you star bits. That's wild. That's actually wild. My goodness. But yeah, I actually was curious, like, how long Mario Galaxy speedrun actually is. I'm sure they're definitely way faster than how I'm doing it, that's for sure. Ow. They also would not constantly be running into piranha plants either. But, I mean, that's kind of a given. Thank you, Mario. I'm pretty sure I have yet to have a glitch happen to me in Mario Galaxy. So, if we do actually have something happen during the stream, that would be first for me. Woo! Okay, what's this coin gonna be? Rainbow! Give me the rainbow, so then I can destroy all the plants! This isn't Plants vs. Zombies, this is Plants vs. Mario! I think I got all the plants. There we go. That was lovely. Oh, that was glorious. I don't know if I got all of them or not. It takes about 3 hours, depends on whether the speedrunner messes up or not. Okay, so it's actually not as quick as I expected it to be. But Mario Galaxy is also a very solid game, to be fair. Yeah, it would be very fun to speedrun this game, but I really don't think I'd be able to like do anything that a speedrunner has not found yet, or like bring some sauce to the Mario Galaxy speedrun community. But see, like I would love to do a Sonic speedrun at some point. The only problem is though that Sonic speedruns are so glitch heavy that, like, it's like, oh, you have to know, like, all these tricks. You have to know where all these death planes are. And I'm like, it's just not something. Oh my goodness. Is that something that I actively want to go into? Okay, Mario has no empathy. Why did I murder the poor Wiggler? Because Mario's a monster. This will not be where my first death is. This will not be where my first death is. This will not be where my first death is. I just have to actually time it. You should do a Sonic Dream Team or Roboblast 2 speedrun. See, Sonic Dream Team would actually be fun, because there's not as much access to it. The only problem is, though, I haven't played Dream Team in like a year or two, and you need Apple Arcade. Which, like, I could use a free trial for it. But who knows? Maybe at some point, I'll use Apple Arcade, and then I'll do a stream of Sonic Dream Team, just starting from the bottom and seeing if I want to try to learn the game enough to do a speedrun. SGDQ does have a speedrun of it that they did this year, though, and it was maybe like an hour. So like I'm here for it. Oh. I did not remember this galaxy being this early. Listen, I'm not going to add the death counter until our first death, but those games are not really glitch heavy, but a master of movement. And I also speedrun Dream Team as well. Yo, awesome. Yeah, I have not seen the speedrun for Dream Team yet, but I definitely do want to check it out. We are going to deny the AI chat message and keep going. Yo, hi, Surf's Up Penguin. Yo, are you a surfer too, bro? Oh, but this is your first time race surfing, right? Well then, let me show you the ropes. Now let me explain. Try to match what the bottom right has. Yeah, control the flat. Basic position. Left and right to twist. Oh, this is actually gonna be... this is gonna be awful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, we're going into gyro controls. Listen, if this is the first area I die in, I will not be surprised. Okay. Hold down B. There's a speed up button? I did not remember that. Oh yeah, right. No analog stick for this. Okay, there's no jump either. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do apologize. This is going to be a star that I'm going to have to probably focus on. So it might take me a second to read chat until after. Oh, this is so where my first death is going to be, and it's going to be so embarrassing. I'm going to have so many deaths on this, because this is always where I die constantly. Okay, okay. Listen, I just gotta remember that we can always let go of the B button if need be. Sometimes letting go of the gas is the trick. Also subtlety. Mario, be subtle. Mario, be subtle. No, that's not subtle. That is not subtle, Mario. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We just have to hope that I'm a better driver in real life than I am at race surfing. Okay, okay. There's big turn, big turn. Big lefts, big lefts. Oh god, oh gosh. Nope. Nope, play it safe, play it safe. Yo. Yes, we got there! Okay. Mario, no, okay. I don't know if you could actually die after that. I don't know. That would have been so bad. That could have possibly been horrible. If I would have died before it TP'd me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Listen, I'm not going to do anything fancy and die in a stupid way. I discovered glitches in Dream Team that save you lots of time. In fact, I did a short on how to do one of them, being spring momentum storage. Oh, that's interesting. You can't die after the race. It won't allow you to do so. Okay, cool. I actually was not sure. Oh, good. There's not a harder version of that one either. Thankfully, they're nice. Galaxy is nice about it. We don't have to worry. Yeah, but we have one more in those. So let's go back to Good Egg. But yeah, that is good to know because I actually didn't know if you could die on that one. Ooh, King Caliente. Yo, I actually did reference him in my prediction video. If it's who I think it is, then I referenced him in my prediction video for Mario Tennis, which I know sounds insane, but it is true. I wanted a wild card, and I was like, you know what? I could see it. I know it's doable because I've done this. Wait, what? He just stood there. Really? Okay. So if you do that, it's not going to be a wall kick. It's going to be a few seconds of actually standing on there, and you're fine. You can skip most of Good Egg Galaxy by gravity skips. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah. Coconuts. The coconut gun. Fire in spurts. If it shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Mario Plumber. Okay, well I think I need to... Either I need to hit him with a coconut, or I need to wait for him to slam and then bonk him on the face. Nope, it was coconut. Okay. I was correct the first time. Oh, Mario. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Mario. Mario. Oh, what's in here? Probably a life, I'm guessing? Curiosity is my biggest thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Also, by the way, what is everybody's favorite Mario enemy? My favorite Mario enemy is Boo. Oh yeah, this is why they did it. To destroy the chumps! Ha! Sorry, chumps. Had to be done. No mercy. I think that I need to get probably this in here. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe not. Oh, that's just where they go back from spawn. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. No, I wanted to bonk you so I could get the coin. Thank you. If you aim at the next planet and a triple jump in the right area to get the height, you'll hop to the next planet early. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yo, Frozen Toad? Frozen Toad! Okay, if you could actually just, like, tip the ship by doing that, that would have been amazing. Okay. Gotta get with the coconut. Long jump for the next hit. You probably for this, yeah. I mean, listen, at some point I might low-key play this again if I get the Mario Galaxy 1+2 bundle at some point, because I do eventually want to get Mario Galaxy 2. And I'm somebody that I like getting things physically, but I don't know if I've wanted to or not. And playing Mario Galaxy but trying to like learn some speedrun tech would not be a bad thing. I also do plan to do the other version as well. After we like beat this with Mario, I should say. If you know, you know. If not, then you'll learn. Yeah, but this guy, I jokingly predicted him becoming a playable character in in Mario Tennis. I was like, listen, they're gonna do a deep cut. Because they like doing weird enemy characters in this game, or in the Mario spin-off games. So why not do King Caliente? Okay, I'm very glad that they don't have it on the above the lava, because I would have probably tried to long jump. You should play Mario Super Sluggers. It's a really fun game. I have played it, actually. I do really like the Mario baseball games. I mean, hey, maybe that's another thing I can put on my list to do a stream of, because I haven't done anything with story mode before, so that could be fun, doing some sluggers. Ooh, Hungry Luma. You know what? Let's do the Hungry Luma first, because I'm sure we probably have enough star bits. We have 601. I'd be a little surprised if the first Hungry Luma was like, I want 1,000. They're like, greedy little guy. Probably like 100. 400. Okay. That was more than I was expecting, but we have it. Here, I'll pay the tab. I was gonna stop like one off, but I missed the timing. Just because it would have been really funny. Sayonara, Hungry Luma. But hey, he's now the sweet, sweet Galaxy. Oh shoot, that's just outside there. I did not remember that was a Hungry Luma planet. Rocket Road. Ayo. I do remember this level though. I very much remember this level. And this was around the same time as like Sweet Sweet Mountain and Sonic Colors too. But I think there was like a Minecraft or like a prop hunt video or something that I watched that was on this stage. Oh, you know what? It was in Mario Odyssey that they put this stage for like a hide and seek thing. And it actually worked pretty well. I will say too, I do actually have Mecha Chameleon now. Because I bought it yesterday. No! Listen, I'm telling you right now, my first death is going to be the dumbest thing, and we're all going to laugh. We are all going to laugh at the first death that I have, because it is going to be the silliest, most pathetic way that I've ever died in Mario Galaxy. And I know, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for it to happen. Oh my goodness, okay. And I'm terrifying myself, because it's really just going to be me accidentally walking off a cliff. Or that. Or something like that. And that scares me. That heavily scares me. Okay, okay. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. It's not even about the amount of lives that we have, because we have 19 right now. Just about not having a silly clip. Oh, okay, this is in reverse now. Little cookie cutter. Oh, I really don't want to jump over this on one of those platforms. Yep, okay, we're fine. We're good. It's okay, I'm good at Mario. I'm good at 2D platformers. It's okay. I played this game as a child. I was thinking of adding the puzzle games as minigames in your Sonic Battle remake, as well as including different games like the various Sonic mobile games on Java and Sonic Jump. Even though it's a port of modern-day mobile phones. I mean, that would still be cool, though. To have as, like Sonic Jump as a minigame. Yo, hi, Nathan. What's up? How you doing today? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right, we have a lot of new places that we can check out. I'm guessing you're probably like, hey, if you want to go back to the Sweet Galaxy, the Sweet Galaxy, Sweet Sweet Mountain, if you will, then you can talk to me. Oh, right, I have to hit A there. All right, so we do have 8, but we do also have another new galaxy over here, which is going to be the Flip Switch Galaxy. Ayo, let's go. Am I playing Sonic Rumble? Not sure when, but I'm currently playing some Mario Galaxy. I do plan on eventually playing Sonic Rumble today, though. Did you know Sonic Jump has a story mode, though you can't play it anymore because it's delisted for about 6 years? I did not realize it had a story mode. I do remember Sonic Jump, though. It was pretty fun. But also, it didn't really do anything, like, super crazy. Okay, that was close. That was so close. Let's please grab this coin. Let's not do that again. That was almost really bad. Okay. No thanks. I'm fine. I'm good. I don't want that. Oh god, okay. Okay, listen. We're fine. We're fine. We're chill. Oh, good. That reactivated it. Okay. 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 I told you my first death was gonna be really stupid. I told you my first death was gonna be really stupid, and I was so right. Alright. Alright, well. It's time to add a new death counter. That was unfortunate. See, that's the problem with playing way too careful. Exactly. See, I know my luck. I know my luck, and I was like, it does not matter. It does not matter how careful I am right now. It does not matter if I try to be honest with myself or go through the motions and say, listen, it's going to be dumb, and we're just going to have to live with it. And I know the future, and I know it's going to happen because, you know what? It's going to be something really stupid. And if I would have just taken like an extra second to case the environment, I would have realized that there was actually another side, and I just did the entire mission completely wrong, and I would have been fine. I would have been fine. If I would have gone down first, we would not have lost that. But I was so anxious about how am I going to actually die in this incredibly stupid way that I manifested it. So there we go. See, it was that easy. It was that easy of a level too. It wasn't even hard. And I just did it that way. I so thought that I was going to be safe in that tiny little corner as I tried to figure out where I needed to go. Hitbox was like, nah, I got different plans for you. Alright, well now everybody can take their guesses, because now if anybody said, you're not going to die a single goddamn time, you were wrong. I mean, we all knew that person would be wrong. Okay, let's see. Big Bad Bugaboom. Let's go. Let's go. Figured, hey, you know what? We're already here. Why not? Why not go for it? Why not go for that third star? It's just convenient. Because we are going for that hundo. Ow. Okay, I really need to get better at fighting these things if I'm going to be playing this level. Because, like, it's actually impressively bad how I've been messing up this timing. There we go. See, it's that easy. I think I'll do a cool 99 style battle royale for the minigame as a side mode. Oh, that would be cool. I'd say definitely add like a little AI type thing for that too. It would be cool to have, like, 99 people online for that, but I don't know how, like, you'd want to make sure that it's also able to be online if that's not available. Wait, was I supposed to? Oh, I don't remember where I had to go. Oh, you know what? Yes, I do. I needed the bee power-up. That's what it is. And now Okay. Yeah, I did not think that was going to be a vine, but I'm pretty sure now we climb up here. Because now we can actually fly. I think... go up here, maybe? I'm not very confident in this, but we're doing it anyway! We're finding out what's up here! Lovely, okay. I'm actually not entirely sure, but there is a wall jump thing here. Can the bees wall jump? I didn't think so. Not that there's anything over here, though. Oh? Can I side flip as a bee? No, I cannot. I cannot side flip as a bee. Okay, and you can't get up there either. Okay, I'm gonna do what my initial instinct was then. Or not. Or I'll just lie to everybody and go over here because I see shiny things. Well, my initial instinct was to go into here, so... Thank you, Luma. Especially Dr. Eggman's Mean Bean Machine. Oh, that would be a fun, like, 99 thing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, what do you mean Honey Queen is back? What do you mean Honey Queen is back? Oh, no.
The neighbors are causing trouble again. We would be most grateful for your assistance.
Okay, well, we don't have to crawl all over her, so that's a perk. That is a plus. Okay, I do remember this mission now. I just was not entirely remembering where we had to go for it. That was the essential problem. Hi, buddy. It's time for Murber. No, thank you. Oh, I totally was going to time that. Bonk. Nope, I'm good. I know you're about to fly, but... Wait, can I actually... That would have been so hype if I actually would have gotten that. Snipe you from the air. I mean, listen, most likely you probably don't have to do this boss in a speedrun. That totally would have been the tech too, though. If he would have behaved. No, I keep getting it the wrong area. Alright, see, the smarter thing to do would have been to go onto the honeycomb, but I wanted to snipe him out of the air! I wanted to get the snipe! Can you blame me for wanting to be a little bit cool? Of course you can. B-Mario is fun, though. There is actually a plush of B Mario, and I do have it, but it's like, it's in my unboxing container. Because I still haven't done, like, I still haven't recorded that, but I've had it for years. And low-key, I should probably just, like, unbury it at some point. And just do, like a post on it. Alright, so now this entire area is pretty much as done as we can get it. Because there are some other things for that, but speedrun is going to speedrun strat is going to honey Wait, it's going... Please move so I can do that. Thank you. Speedrun strat is going to the honeycomb, hitting them as soon as the boss gets up, and hit again and repeat. Gotcha! See, that probably looks so much cooler than just sniping them out of the air. Junior's robot reactor. Okay. I honestly always remembered Mega Leg being like the first level for whatever reason. I did not remember that it was like the World 1 Bowser fight for some reason. Okay, so these guys you can only kick. You can only... Oh! You can only spin and then you can only jump on them. You can't kick them because they've got the helmet. I've never tried doing that, so I actually wasn't sure. Alright. But in this level, we gotta get the bullet bills angry at us. Come on, Bills. Come on. Where are you? Hi, Bill. Hi, Bill. See, I'd ask how your day is, but I don't care. Hey, that made him angry. That made him so angry. Hi, Bill. Hi. Yeah, that's right. I ate your leftovers at lunch. Yeah. He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. If you trip jump, then... And then at the second jump land on the cage, you'll skip the section. Oh, dang. See, that's the thing. Like, the Galaxy probably has some, like, insanely cool skips if you know where to look. But yeah, maybe at some point I'll do like a run where I kind of learn some speedrun strat stuff. But most likely we're gonna vibe, you know. But I do like learning about all the different speedrun tech. Oh, no bullet bill. No, thank you. Ow. My timing was very off for a triple jump there. Ow! Oh, look at me. I'm trying to show off over here. And I accidentally do that. Nah, he said nah. He said nope. So you just actively made it easier for me though. Unless I probably still have to like anger these guys. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on, get angry. What the? Why? I was just holding down. Why was Mario doing that? Mario, what? Would have been cool if I just did that first try. Like jumping over that and then getting it, but, you know. Yeah, I figured you could have them go up and destroy the cage. I just did it wrong the first time. And now we get an entirely new area to explore. Only one death in World 1, though. Listen, I would have preferred it to be 0, because that death was still stupid, but... one death is still better than I expected, so... Boop-a-doop-boop. And new galaxies, perfect. Yes, we can call it the Beacon, Rosalina. I will listen to anything you tell me. Especially if you want to call me pretty. I mean, what? LMAO. Would I flirt with a fictional character? Yes. Yes, I would. I mean, yeah, that would be cool to see that added. See, online and offline play is a little bit tricky because you have to have this like a server for it. But then you also have to have like the player base along with having the server for it. Like on paper it's cool, but like it's also like those are like things you also have to like think about too. Alright, let's see. So, we do actually have Mystery Galaxy, which is Rolling Green! I mean, listen, it would have made sense to do the one that, like, is 9-star, but we can unlock both of them, and most people probably do the 9-star first. So, we're gonna do Rolling Green first, and, yeah, this is the other place I will probably die at. This is the other place I have no confidence in. Should I really be jumping at the gills to play it? Not really, no. This was probably a mistake. But, you know, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best, alright? And unfortunately, you can't do this without orb, because if you do it without orb, even if you could skip that, you kind of have the problem of, you just don't get the star. Yeah, so this is another motion one. We unfortunately cannot use the analog stick for this, but that's also kind of the point for this one. So you just have to be very careful, move left and right. Listen, I'm not gonna be fast. I'm not gonna be fast on this level, and I'm telling you that right now. I'm sure there's probably some kind of 100 coin challenge you could do on these levels if there isn't like purple coin missions on these eventually, but okay, just be very, very careful because it's not timed. Yeah, I know, I expected it too. I said it. I said we're gonna die on this level. If there was gonna be any level where I died multiple times, it is going to be this level. Because I have never been good at these controls. It's probably gonna be something really, really stupid. But I need to also remember we can jump. Not into the pit, Jen. Not into the pit. That's not... Okay. Oh, there are so many harder ones of this later on, too. Oh, it scares me that I'm already struggling with it. I know, I know. It's gonna get so much worse. Oh, okay. This is one of those cases, though, where I would actually prefer to have, like, a Wiimote. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Just don't be a derp again, okay? Okay, because, like, the place that you died was literally, like, the silliest spot, and it was very avoidable. Like, both times. So, like, if you can just, like, not be incredibly, incredibly dumb, then we'll be fine. There we go. That's the end. See, it wasn't even hard. It wasn't even hard. And I died twice to it. Honestly, still better than what I thought was going to happen. I thought we were going to get, like, hard locked on here and die, like, 20 times. Alright. The thing is that if I add too many modes, then the online scene will be Mario Jamboree, where there's so many modes that it will take a while for there to be players in one lobby because of it, especially side modes. Exactly. No, I 100% agree with that. And that is definitely a very tricky thing to figure out of what should you prioritize when it comes to that. It's going to bother everybody's OCD that I'm going to go here. I'm going to do Battle Rock first. I'm going to do it. Listen, I'm going to do it. It's going to bother my OCD too. But I'm that type of a menace. We're gonna bother each other just for having a different playthrough. A different vibe, you know? And who knows, maybe that the one that we haven't gone to yet is actually gonna be a level that is kind of a menace. And we want to skip. Well, I mean, we can't skip because we're doing 100%. But y'all get my point, though. One that we want to, like, prolong because it'll be brutal. Though, I kind of remember Battle Rock not being the kindest level either, so... You could probably... Maybe you could have gotten up there without pull stars, but I don't know. I'm not a master at Mario Galaxy. I'm just versed enough in it. Alright, let's go. Let's not get beach balled. Because that would just be unfortunate if we get beach balled. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, but you can just chill back and forth. And you know what? Let's grab this. Oh, that's so much nicer. That is so much nicer than the deadly beach ball. I don't know how we didn't get hit there, but we didn't, and we take those. Careful. There we go. Lovely, lovely. See, we're just over here playing with fire. Ow. And this is the exact reason why we are not doing a no damage run. Because the amount of silly mistakes that I would make in a no damage run of any game would be a huge, huge problem. Wait a minute. Where's the... There's the exploders. There they are. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I genuinely don't care. Yeah, get angry. Get angry. Sir, get angry. Thank you. See, we don't even have to bait them anymore. We can just tell them to get angry. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, if you could just follow me, sir. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Boo, 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 boo. Still do online and offline modes for online and offline play, but do a quick play for option for match in any mode, and also a system where you do you and other people offline can do it online with others. Other than that, you got nothing. I mean, hey, that honestly just works. Having a quick play and then having a one that isn't, that's like a little bit more competitive, is very good. Very good to have. All right. So another thing, one of the things that makes any 100% run for Mario Galaxy rough is the prankster comments. Yeah, so these, I'm sure there's probably some kind of pattern that I don't know about. But as for in general, it is mostly random, and you can switch them out with the prankster Luma. But we have a speedy comet on Good Egg Galaxy. Every single one of these levels, every single main level, I believe, has a prankster comet, and these come randomly in a few different forms, such as speed runs, daredevil runs, or purple coin runs. So speedy comet basically just means, hey, you gotta be quick. You gotta be super fast, and I think it's like, this might be the one that gives you like 30 seconds, and then is like, oh yeah, by the way, no, 4 minutes? Okay. So it gives you 4 minutes and just says, hey, do it fast. Because for some reason, I thought there was one where it was like, you just had to keep collecting clocks, and maybe that is a thing. Can you? Yes, you can do that! Oh my gosh, I so knew. I so knew during the first level. I was like, 100%. You can just jump on this guy to spare his life, and we spared his life because we were trying to be quick. See, Mario gained empathy. It just took him like 2 hours. Okay, well that was not quick. That was just unfortunate. Also, it'd be nice if I don't stupidly die because I'm trying to be quick. Okay, really glad that was not my last hit. That would have been really something. Yep. Grab that. Thank you. And now you say, ow. Actually, I don't know if this is quicker or not, but it's what we're doing, because it's the way I did last time. It probably is slower, but... What? Mario just tap danced on the switches. I don't know what he was trying to do there. I don't know what game he was playing, but it was a weird one. Thank you. Okay. Bonk you so I can get the coin. Okay. And we have basically like 2 minutes to do the egg, the Dino Egg boss. Which basically means all the Mario empathy that he learned is going to be going out the window. Because Mario said, "Screw empathy, I'm gonna slay the baby twice." Sorry, everybody. Mario is a monster. Nah, bro. We're just gonna fight. We're just gonna fight it. It's gonna die. And, yeah. Nobody's gonna talk about how ruthless Mario actually is. Oh, what a sweetheart trying to save the princess. Nah, dude. Absolutely just like slaying a plant, baby. What a maniac. Mario's like the only crime it committed was being born. That's it. That was its first mistake. It's random, but the game has this quirk that if you close out the game, then go into the game, you're guaranteed to get a prankster comment in at least the first 10 minutes of you opening the game. That's so weird. That's very weird. Okay. Well, we have done Battle Rock. What is this one? Space Junk. Okay, you know what? I was right to avoid it. I was kind of right. I don't really harbor love towards this galaxy, so, you know. Yeah. Weird case where Battle Rock was the better choice. It's very unexpected. Thank you. You know what? I actually, like, a lot of people were telling me that the Switch version was so much trickier to control. Honestly, I don't know if it's just because of how much Splatoon I've played, but this feels so much more natural for me with the pointer. I don't know what it is, but it has to basically be Splatoon or some effect like that. Because this is also pretty much how I play that game. Boom! Nice, nice. Yeah, there are really not a lot of games with split player 2-screen. Also, fun fact, this is the ship from Pikmin 2, I believe. It's not called the Dolphin. The Dolphin was the first ship. But I'm pretty sure it's the Pikmin 2 ship. Because that one also needed to have 2 cockpits in it. So that Louie could get in, and I just forget what the name is. Because I haven't played Pikmin 2 in a while. Hi, jumpy spiders. Ow. I swear I tried to hit Y, I just very poorly mistimed it. Oh, okay. Okay. We are not gonna be dying from being bad at the... I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Listen, sometimes it's actively better to just stop talking. That's just the truth of it, you know? Alright, hi, Toads. Oh, Toad, I'm sorry, I did not... Captain Toad, I'm sorry, I did not mean to jump on your head and give you concussion. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Oh, I remember this. This is actually kind of cool. I'm pretty sure one of the missions, though, is giving a Cosmic Mario on the stage. And I feel like it was like a speedrun Cosmic Mario for like Prankster Comet or something. And I don't like the fact that I have that memory. Okay, just one more. Right, because Mario Galaxy is Mario Galaxy, you can't control the camera. Uh-huh. For a second, I was like, did I just go the wrong way, or do I have to long jump over there? You're gonna put it back to the beginning, aren't you? Yep. All the way there. Well. That's okay, because this is not really that convoluted if you just take your time. Yeah, Mario controls a lot better than Wario. And if you're wondering why I'm saying that, I played Wario World a bit ago, like about a week ago. And it's a fun game, but Wario is a lot more slippery. His controls are a lot trickier to control because he's heavier. His jump isn't like as good, but Galaxy has some pretty nice physics and some pretty nice controls in general. And they've already spotted a base. I mean, we could already fight Bowser if we wanted to, but we've got things to do, you know? We've got to jump through back and forth from Battle Rock and Space Junk. Make sure that we're getting all the stars. All the stars in the world. It's better than Wario and Mario 64 DS. Honestly, I believe it. I haven't played as I haven't really played Mario 64 DS, but I think either I can borrow my brother's copy for DS and do it on actual hardware, or I may have bought it on Wii U. I just don't remember if I did or not. But either way, I have some way to actively play it. Okay, it's nothing down there. Oh, hungry Luma, who probably wants so many star bits. Probably not gonna be 25. How much is it gonna be? 30? I'm literally 4 away. Alright, where's the ba-bomb? There's the ba-bomb. Alright, well this is very doable, so we can actually just do the Hungry Luma now. Though, if it's what I think it is, I might regret that. Okay. Thank you. Get over here. Get over here, Chomp. Get over here, Chomp. Get over here, Chomp. I mean, at this point, you might as well just, like, break as many as you can to get as many star bits as you can. Okay. Now I can. You had exactly, like, 0.2 seconds to say nice. Well, if you play as Luigi, is the best character in the game with his backflip. Oh, valid. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. The Luigi's good. Oh, it is what I thought it was. Frick. Frick, dude. Oh. I hate this. This is my least favorite mission in Mario Galaxy. Because it is brutal. Okay. There are worse versions of it, though. I'm pretty sure. Sure, I will blow up all your trash, even though it is really dumb. So basically, you need to position the bombs in a way where it just actively is going to blow up every single little bit of trash. But the problem is, if you do it wrong, then you're SOL. And it just takes a very, very long time for these bombs to blow up. Case in point. That was like 6 seconds. That was like 6 seconds after I threw them. You have to actively be very quick, and you have to make sure that you just rip it. You just rip it. So that's kind of what sucks about this one, is that you just have to try to be perfect. And if you're not, then well, that sucks. Oh my god. I'll blow up with it! Oh my gosh. Okay. At least we could adjust. Taking myself out with the trash. Okay, that would have been better if I actually got the start after saying that. But can't all be perfect. And let's see. Yeah, so that was a secret one, by the way. That wasn't even like where we needed to go. I was just like, frick it. We're just gonna get this out of the way. Yeah, some of those can be very hidden though. And there are multiple ones of those trash ones, so they will get worse. Just actively. Oh, the Goomba's just hiding in a little box by himself? See, he's got a little box for it. I don't wanna kill him. I don't wanna kill him. He's having a good time. He's playing around with his friend. It would just be too mean to kill him. You know? Just let him be. Well, y'all can be trying to play pirate or whatever, but if you try to fight me, I'ma spin you and I'm gonna kick you. I'm sorry, but them the rules. Sometimes it's even if you decide not to attack, because Mario is not a pacifist. I mean, I'm sure people have tried to do pacifist runs of Mario Galaxy before. Listen, I don't care if that was fast or not. That just felt cool. Okay, and then I missed the triple jump. directly after it. Look at me being all cool and then completely flubbing. Whoa, okay, what is this? Wait a minute, what? Wait, there's a pole star over there. Wait, what is this? Is this a pipe? What is this? What in the world? I found their candy stash! Oh my god, I didn't know that was there. Yo, look at me finding the secrets. I thought that was gonna lead to another planet. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Save all y'all. Yo, that's fire though. Wait, is this gonna be like a direct shot? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. But y'all, listen. I'm not gonna need. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna need to do another red shell. I'm gonna save the red shell. But apparently it didn't matter, so. It's possible that once we get into the slingshot, though, we're gonna drop this. Yeah. Considering what the boss is, I was like, probably not gonna keep this. Boom! Alright, is this gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be coins? Oh. Okay, I was hoping that was gonna be star bits. Probably gotta jump on those, I'm guessing. Or just wait. No, you don't. You can actually just spin around them. That was bad. That was so bad. Bonk you. Oh, the shell didn't spawn because we hit you. Dang. Ow. Okay, that's my bad. I was goofing around. Okay. We don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. Nope. Got it. Get over here. Shell shocking, yeah. Pretty sure I can just jump on y'all. Yeah. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Mama's on fire. Okay, let's not do that again. Get over here. Beautiful. Not the Kamek, just the gameplay. I'm planning on adding Eggman to Sonic Battle Remake. In the Mechless Eggman will be his moveset from Sonic the Fighters, but tune him in a way so it's balanced for him being the third fastest character in the game. Wild. I mean, hey, that would just be like a funny little reference to do in general. Yo, hi Daniel, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. I think we did, yeah, we just did Space Junk, so we're gonna do Battle Rock again. Yeah, you'd think that the Camella fight would have been on the Battle Rock stage, but nope. We gotta break into Battle Rock now, legitimately. Before it was like, break into Battle Rock, but like before, do your chores. Take the trash out. Take it to the incinerator, because, you know, robots be busy. Robots be busy today, you know? Okay, I timed that very clearly, but... How? was gonna say, if I fail this like one more time, we're just gonna say it to you. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna give myself motion sickness if I'm not careful. Oh. What's your 3 most favorite episodes from the Patrick Star Show? Because I want to know. I love that show. I haven't actually watched the Patrick Star Show. I don't know if it's good or not. I've watched like a decent amount of SpongeBob though, but I haven't really seen much of the spin-offs. Okay, we could skip the Chain Shop Massacre, but I mean, listen, why would you want to? You know, there is something I'm curious about though. What happens if we grab this while carrying a bomb? You could carry a bomb in Rainbow! That's incredible. That's incredible. Can you normally pick them up? You can! That's wild. I did not know that. All right, well, there's a little interesting tidbit for everybody. Bob-ombs do not care about or rainbow stars in Galaxy. Woohoo! Is there anything below this? Oh, a 1-up! It's nice to know the game has faith in us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm goated. I'm goated. This is how we do. Haha! Ayo! Let's go. Also add the Egg Robo, a cut character in Sonic the Fighters. That was supposed to be a clone of Mech Eggman, which is not playable, but in the game, nonetheless, and do his moveset in the game has you playable, but you have to have the game in order to play as Egg Robo. Gotcha. Well, I did watch Patrick Star Show, and it was awesome. Watched Season 1 and Episode 1 of Patrick Star Show, and the 2 episodes are called Late for Breakfast and Bummer Jobs. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know if I would enjoy the Patrick Star Show or not, but I haven't watched it, so I couldn't really give like a specific answer of if I would enjoy it or not. Wait, I totally thought that I could make that jump. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to actually do a triple jump. Dang. Oh, you meant to say hack? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, it was just for star bits? Okay. Oh my goodness. They're like, if you're good at the game, you can get off. Oh, and I also watched Enemies a la Mode too. I actually haven't heard about that one. Is that just like the episode for Patrick Star Show? I mean, that would make sense. think... Boop. Yeah, save the Luma. Well, kind of. This is kind of cool. Gotcha. Alright. One more little spark on him. Nope, I missed him. Okay. Time to activate my motion sickness. For me just, like, constantly missing, because we're probably going to have to hit it again. Unless he could spawn and we could just, like, mash Y. No, we cannot do that. Okay. We gotta shoot back into him so that we could actually do that. Okay. We all thoroughly motion sick now? Good. We're on the same page at least. I am surprised that worked. Honestly, I just grabbed the bomb to take with me because I wasn't sure where we need to go. But I was like, well, if they're giving us a bomb, we're going to need it. Okay. Listen, I was trying to be cool, and I shouldn't have done that. Wait, you just drop it when doing a triple jump? I thought I was gonna be all cool and I was gonna throw it after the triple jump? God dang. God dang. Okay. See, that's what I was expecting to happen. And for it to look all nice and cool. But no, I guess not. And fire. Nope. I was wrong. Probably like now. There we go. I forgot. Not when it's open, before it's open. Because then it will be open by the time you get to there. I mean, you could do that. Which one is Mechasonic Mark 29? Ooh, Prankster Comet. Ooh. Ooh, it's the one I was concerned about. Alright. We got this. We got this. We are not going to let this speedy comet destroy us, right? Right? Because if it's... Oh, maybe it's not the one I thought it was. Okay, it is not the one I thought it was. Oh, it's rocket metal? See, I didn't even realize that's what he was called. Okay, good to go. Okay, Mario, if you could please work with me, buddy. Mario. Mario. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Grab the piece, Mario. What a silly guy. What a silly guy. Over here just messing with my controls a little bit because we're on a tiny little planet. Like, okay, Mario. go around those guys. Don't have to worry about it. Nice and easy peasy. At least for that part. I forgot Captain Toad is not going to actually just give you the star. Because we still have to collect it. Is there going to be Cosmic Mario here? Because I don't remember. No, there's not. Okay, perfect. We have 2 minutes to do this. It should not take us 2 minutes, though. I almost just low-key ran off the edge. That would have been very embarrassing. Oh, I missed one, though. We have to go back anyway? I think there was one, like, to the right. Yeah, that's what we missed. We missed the easy one. And honestly, I'm okay with that, because we had to backtrack anyway. That character that has their fighter's moveset. Valid. Oh, I missed the one before that. Do you think it'll be good to have the moveset in Sonic the Fighters in the Sonic Battle remake? And for the one that already have potential to their own moveset, aside from Battle, I add variants of that character that has the fighter moveset. I mean, you could do like a mix of both if you really wanted to. But like, I am very interested how like a Sonic the Fighter's moveset would fit in Sonic Battle. Like, I think it could work, but I'm very curious like how well it would do. I mean, there are already some, like, moves in Sonic Battle that I think are inspired by Sonic the Fighters. So it's not entirely out of the realm of possibilities. Alright. If I believe... If this is the one I'm thinking of, I think we have to, like, basically shrink every single platform on here. And if I do this wrong, it could be another one where we just have a very, very silly death. But we're gonna have faith in ourselves, right? We're not gonna die stupid. Oh, right, it's this. Okay. Yeah, no, that's doable. This is definitely not what they wanted you to do, but it's what I'm doing anyway. Beautiful. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was the one where you had to, like, shrink every single one of those and then get it. And I'm like, oh... okay, this should be fine. But then when I saw it was the music notes, I'm like, oh, okay, we're actually chill. We don't have to worry. We don't have to be concerned. We can just vibe out here. Let's go back to finish up Space Drunk. And then we can do Battle Rock and then Bowser. Tangled Web. Oh, yeah. I read it as Tangrowth. Y'all remember the infamous Mario boss Tangrowth? Yes. Okay. Well, we might as well, because the last few ones of these we've had to be like quick And there hasn't been a lot of star bits to collect, so we might as well just collect the star bits. Was there another? Okay, you know what? The camera's not working with me, so I'm just gonna say we got all of those. And hopefully we did. Okay, well, it's a hungry Luma, so actually that was the right call. But what do you want, sir? You could add turbo mode where every mode in the game doesn't have end lag, like in other turbo mode fighting games. I mean, personally, I'm not really sure if I'm like really that excited about like the idea of a turbo mode, but I've also never played any of them, so I'm not entirely sure like how they would play. Or if it would be, like, good or not. But I'm not really, like, the biggest fighting game person in general, so... I'm probably not actively, like, the right person to really give feedback on a mode like that. Alright, we can hungry Luma. We can hungry Luma. Where are you, buddy? I gotta go find you. Hi. Hi. You shall no longer be hungry if you talk to me. I shall make you no longer hungry. Excuse me. Sir. Sir. May I feed you? May I feed your face? Sir. Thank you. We just had to go in front of him, I guess. He was like, no, I'm not hungry. Like, you just begged for food. What do you mean you're not hungry? I don't get it. Every move in your disposal and one stuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please do not get Goomba herded and die on this. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure there's like a rainbow in here somewhere. Right? Right, surely. Surely there's like a rainbow star somewhere. Oh my god, there's not. Dear God. Oh, camera, please don't do that. Please don't do that, camera. This is a dire time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get down to like one Goomba and then I'm gonna die. And it's gonna be really devastating. And y'all are gonna laugh at me. Oh my god. If that would have actually been active on that hitbox, that would have been so bad. Okay, where I was gonna say there is one over here, I just don't know where. Please don't set yourself on fire. I don't know why a wooden planet with Goombas of a Yoshi head has fire nostrils, but does. Oh my gosh. I remember that being a Rainbow Star one. We almost just had the silliest death for that too. That would have been so bad. I could do a mode as well where you have every move. Okay, you did. I did read that. See, I don't know how that would work though. Unless you just actively like chose the moves like beforehand. Or like they like were random every like 15 seconds about like what moves you had. Which, I mean, that could also just be insane. Okay, back to the web. Back to the web of life and destiny. For those wondering, we are on 32 lives. So you have different buttons that will do special types. Gotcha. I mean, you could also just have it be to where, like, the move, like, a button switches the special moves that you have. Like, if you're playing on keyboard, that won't necessarily be a problem, but keeping track of literally every single move in the game, if you're adding multiple characters too, like, that's a lot of buttons and a lot of moves. But also, like, Emerald is already kind of that. So, like, you could just have a mode where everybody gets to, like, fight each other as Emerald. Like, their own, like, custom Emeralds. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You're welcome, Toad. I think you can get him stuck in the other one, too. I was aiming to try to do that, like, unironically. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't see the life shroom until it was too late, and if I wasn't sure if it would kill me if I tried to delete it. So, you know what? We just gotta live without it. Oh, I really thought that I could do a hit with Toad for a second there. Oh, Toad, be careful. You don't want to get gunked by this guy. Trust me, bro. This guy gross. This guy nasty. This guy... He's got big orb there. Okay, one more. Probably a new phase after that. Angie! But yeah, we have to be careful because I think these now, yep, these spit out goop. These are goopy now. But it doesn't matter if I do that. It doesn't matter. Y'all, I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Okay. One more. Boop. And he down for the count. Ayo. There we go. That boss was gross, but very, very lovely ending for the star. Having that in the background. It'll only be 2 extra buttons, and it's for the character you pick, so it won't be that bad. Fair enough. Did my Twitch, like, glitch out or something? That was weird. Okay, there we go. Hungry Luma appeared by the fountain. Nice, nice. Did you watch Enemies a la Mode from the Patrick Star Show? Yes or no? Seeing as I have not seen any of the Patrick Star Show, the answer is no. I have not seen it. All right, we got 400. Transform! Boom! Fireworks. Sling Pod Galaxy. I don't remember this one whatsoever. That could be a good or a bad. If I'm being 100% honest with myself, which I am. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky. Little tricky, that's for sure. But hey, you know what? We're gonna... Please don't kill me. Please don't. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Okay. All right. Good job, Jen. Good. Yep. Yep. Switching that to a 4. Okay. All right. It's gonna be a rough one. Probably why they give you so many for this early life over here too. No! I missed! I missed! How do I get the life and still miss? How? Okay. Listen, if anything, this is just gonna give us a lot of star bets. Alright? Listen, it's fine. We have so many lives that are... Okay. Well, I mean... Sure. Wait, what was it at? Okay, it's 6. Okay. Sorry, that death hit me hard. That death hit me in the soul right there. So I genuinely forgot how many deaths we had. Okay. No. Oh, uh-oh. That was that. Yep. Okay. Listen, I've never been that great at this mechanic. This is also not really a great spot to farm star bits. Not that I'm trying to, but... Okay, let it go. I just did the exact same thing. I literally just did the exact same thing, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know what part of my brain just like farted there to make that happen. No way. What is my aim? What is going on? What is actually going on that I'm just like flubbing? That bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, girl, listen. There's no way, right? Like, I was having this, like, first try before, and now I'm just, like, doing so bad. Okay. How? How do I keep doing that? What are you talking about? Oh my god, we're already on 10 deaths. And like all of them have been on this stage. Oh, it's so bad. What are we doing? The stage is just going to be the menace to me. It's going to be the worst thing to happen in this stream, I swear. And it is not the level I expected to be the death of me. Are you... There's like no lineup. There's no lineup, and I don't know if that's what's messing me up, or if I'm just like bad at the game right now. That's also possible. Nah, the problem is that you're bad, okay? Like, okay, there we go. See? Just play it calm. Calm and patient. We're trying to do this with timing. Okay. Don't line yourself up with the life. Put it to the side a little bit more than you think you should. Okay. That one hurt a little bit. That one, yep. We don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now, if we can actually just, like, not fail at that part again, that would be phenomenal. Or, like, any part of the level. If we could actually just, like, completely make everything not horrible for us, that would be fantastic. Like, if the game could do us some favors, please do. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh god, it's getting stuck on the bottom of the screen. It's not going exactly where I want it to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pull stars I can do. Because I just have to hold the A button. This I can do, okay? There's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, jeez, okay. Listen, it's just a straight line. It is just a straight line. Just don't let it go when the fire bar is coming. That's it. That's it. It's just a straight line. Is that going to hit me? No, it's not. Okay. Good. No. Thank you for the checkpoint. Okay. Oh, that would have internally killed me. If we just had to... Okay. Why is this Why is this level just like the absolute devil for me? I mean, at least this part we get like a lot of star bits. Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming. They're just gonna... Why are they still coming? Is this just infinite? Why are there so many star bits? I'm so confused. Okay, it's done. It's done. That was like every star bit. That was like in that section. My gosh, that's a lot. Okay. Anyway. No. I so thought I was about to fall into space. I really thought. Okay. No! 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 Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I swear. I swear it is doable. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just have like infinite spawning star bits anyway, so like it's fine. Just get so many lives from this. Accidental star bit grinding. We're not even trying, and it's happening. Oh my goodness. Okay. I swear. I was gonna say, if I miss that after all that, I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, now I'm impatient. Now I'm impatient. Wait, make it. Okay. I'm sorry. This takes like a lot of focus to make sure that I don't mess this up. And it keeps like freaking me out. Because it's all based on the stupid gyro. That's the problem. Is that you have to stay steady, and I'm not the most steady person. Go for it. No! Are you freaking Please. Please! Oh my god, this is relentless. This is awful. Oh my god, are you for real? Are you actually for real? I'm gonna have to take a break after this star. Oh my goodness. Come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have to go to that one. I can just go to that one. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I don't have to go for that. I could just go for this. That wasn't even me trying to get the... No, no, no. even me trying to get the life constantly. That was me genuinely not realizing that I made that mistake. And I could go the other way. That was genuinely me being bad at the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so unobservant. I swear, dude. I freaking swear. Alright. Yeah, get all the star bits, because we've gotta end this level with like so many star bits. It's actually gonna be stupid. This is so much easier. And I just genuinely did not see that this was an option because it was farther away. That was literally the only reason why. Also, the sound effect just sounds like Mario gurgling or Mario drowning, and like I cannot wait to not hear that sound anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to take a break after that. We literally doubled our star bits. Oh my, holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I will be back in a little bit. All right. Hi, everybody. I am back. So I left my phone downstairs. I will actually be back because I need that. Okay, now I'm back. See, sometimes I accidentally lie to y'all. But here we are. I did forget to add game audio to the break. But hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. So it wasn't too big of a deal. But yeah, we are gonna go back to the terrace. And I was not looking when I jumped. I really was not looking. Alright. Let's see. So that stuff is done. We still need one more for Battle Rock. Oh my gosh. In all of that chaos, we still have not beaten Battle Rock. Oh yeah, the top one. You know what? I actually don't mind the top one. It's not that bad of a boss. I could add a mechanic to where if you hit shield at the start up of a move, it'll cancel that move. The hitbox won't come out, but you could act instantly after canceling it. Gotcha. Alright, not gonna worry about the top guys over there. Oh, bushies. Okay, I just need a long jump there. Yeah, but I do still plan on playing a little bit of Sonic Rumble. But in about 10 minutes-ish, my food will be here. So then I'll take a little bit longer of a break, probably. Well, I'll eat, and then I'll see after that, because I'm having fun with Mario Galaxy. But I did say that I would stream a little bit of Sonic Rumble today as well. And we have made quite a lot of nice progress with Galaxy. I only got had one place where I got stuck, so I don't feel too bad about that. Though I think if I do this again, what I probably should do is start with Sonic Rumble and then switch to Mario Galaxy. That will probably be the plan. Oh, I forgot about the flip switch for the gravity. Oh, there's gonna be no way. Yeah, by the time I get back there. Unless it's set and they just knew. Yeah, no. That was definitely a time thing once you hit it the first time. And I messed it up twice there. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but hey, if I accidentally got here early, I'm not going to be upset about it. Uh-oh. That one's my fault. That was me genuinely not paying enough attention. I recognized it in my head of oh, maybe I shouldn't. And then I goofed there. But actually, I just realized there's a way easier skip that you can do, which is just that. I don't know how the devs missed that, but somehow they did. And you know what? I'm not even mad about it. That is such a huge skip for that level, too. Ow. It doesn't matter because coin. There we go. Wow. Lovely. How do I not? I remember, like, none of this level. This is crazy. Maybe I just never played this mission. I mean, it's also just very possible that I don't remember, because it... No, because I remember the boss of this area. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to remember a game I've only played a few times perfectly, even if it is a game that I absolutely adore. Yeah, no, because I actively remember this boss. I was wrong about which one it was, but I do remember this version. Ow. Okay, okay. Okay, chill, chill. Chill, Sir Tops. Oh, you're really not gonna try to go after me, even with the spiky buzzsaws? Bro does not care. Yeah, bro did not care. He was like, I'll take the L. Frick it, I'll take the L. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't take the L. Nice. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, hey, I guess we're gonna go into Bowser now, and it was like, hey, what about Daredevil Comet? Which is basically, hey, don't get hit. But I think, is this full level or no, it's not. Okay. It is thankfully just that you fight the boss, and honestly, fighting this boss no damage is not a big issue because we basically just did it. But see, now that it is forcibly only no damage, now I'm probably going to end up dying a bunch to the silliest little thing. Because that's what we do over on this channel. We do silly little death things. There we go. I don't know why I'm talking like a carny, but... Oh, nope, nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope. I just said we're not gonna do that! Okay. I wasn't even trying to jump on him. He just, like, went directly underneath me. And we literally just did this damage on this, too. It is not a hard boss. Dare I say it's one of the easiest bosses in the game. Like, yeah, it's Daredevil. You can only get hit once. But still, like, come on, Jen. Oh, that didn't hit. See, look at how easy that was. And I died on it. Okay. That was just silly. That was just incredibly silly. We definitely had 67. I don't know why it said 68, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. One extra Charbet is actually still nice. Alright, we're gonna fight Bowser. I do actually think that it is a Bowser fight, though. Like, if I remember correctly, Fire Stronghold, yep. Bum, bum. Yeah, honestly, like, some of my memories might be mixing with Mario Galaxy 2, though. Like, I could 100% see that being something I would do. And just, like, mix them up a little bit. Well, okay. Well, okay. So I feel like I did that with the new Super Mario Brothers games, too. Is there... I feel like there's definitely something you can do if you get on top. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, there is technically something you can do. The something you can do is death. Is not actively something that you want, so... Technically correct. Okay, get a flip. Alright, but we're gonna beat Bowser, and then we're gonna take a break. So that I can get my food. And it will be delicious. Okay, I don't even want to go for the life over there. Like, it's really not that big a deal. We have so many at this point. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm trying to be all nice and fancy over here. And Mario hugs the wall. Okay. I mean, listen, Mario, if it works for you, I'm not going to be upset. All right? If that's what you got to do so that you don't lose your sanity, then sure, buddy. Okay, maybe not the best thing to go after. We're fine. We're fine. There is no concern. Now I fight you. Now I'm gonna fight you, Bowser. Wahahaha! You finally made it. Just in time for me to stub you into space bits. Rawr. Lovely. Alright. Oh, so is going to be on that. Ow. There we go. We got his tail, finally. Bonk you. And then we get to bonk you again. Haha. I always love that his spikes retract so that they don't, like, go into the floor. It doesn't, like, mess with anything. Like, it always just looks silly to me. Are you gonna... Oh, no, you're not gonna do that. See, I was waiting for the jump. I was waiting for you to be really stupid. Yep, there we go. Thank you for being stupid, Bowser. Come over here, buddy. Bonk you again. Lovely. I mean, technically he was on a weak spot, so that actually should have made him flame out. Oh, he's actually gonna go for the jump again? Nice! And turn around. Get over here. Bowser, get over here. Nice! Okay. Okay, well. Thankfully, even though the game was being a little silly for a second, we got him. First Bowser fight is not difficult though, so I was not concerned. Because you were very silly in how you attacked me, sir. That's how. But unfortunately for us, he has the power of dark teleportation. The only difference between that and teleportation is that he has like dark purple effects. That's it. That's the only difference. It's like negative teleportation, I guess. Evil aura. Bonk. All right, but we got the kitchen all set up now. We got the lights for the kitchen. Let's go. Exciting. I remember there being some pretty fun levels like after that point too. So I'm very sad. We have so many options for the kitchen. Hi, Rosalina. We did rescue the Grand Star. You're welcome. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, so he takes speech to the center of the universe, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Alright, we will save the game, and I will take a break so that I can have some dinner. Alright, I will be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Just finished eating. And now we can go on to the kitchen. I'll probably do Sonic Rumble in a little bit. I was thinking closer to maybe around like 7. Give us like 20 more minutes of Mario Galaxy. Be a pretty decent amount of time. And then and switch on over to Rumble. See how everybody's doing there. And hopefully Hyper Battle will be available, because I need to finish with those tokens. Alright, let's see. We can actually just instantly do the Bowser. We really could just instantly do Bowser's. And you know what? We're gonna do it, because it'll be funny. Yo, hi Ben 10, what's up? How you doing tonight? So far so good? Nice, love to hear it. Yeah, so far we've been playing some Mario Galaxy. I've been doing pretty well up until like the last level that I had done. Oddly enough, not the Bowser one, but the one before the Bowser one. And we had so many stars that we could just unlock the Bowser fight just right away. And I like playing games weird, so I was like, you know what? Let's just unlock that Bowser right away. Because we can. It's not nighttime for you? Oh, nice. What time is it for you? Because for me, it's like 6:40. So I was able to just have some dinner. Vibe a little bit. Okay, well, I didn't get the bug, but you know what? Avoiding... I mean, I think ending up breaking the bug, or breaking the bridge and having the bug fall into the abyss also counts as killing it. You know, like, just, I feel like that's fair. It's 4:40 for you? Nice. I don't just give up. It was bold for me to instantly come directly here. You are correct. It was a decision that most people would not instantly make, that I decided to because I am me. What about you? How was your day? My day has been going pretty good. Mostly just vibing with some Galaxy. I don't think I really did too much. Yo, 10 stream streak. Let's go. Have I seen the new trailer for Clayface? I have. It does actually look pretty good. So I'm very curious how that's going to be. But I'm probably not going to watch it in theaters just because, like, I'm not a horror person. I'm not a body horror person either. But the effects looked really cool. So that aspect of it, I'm very interested to see. But I do have a friend who is, like, very much into horror. So I might try to see if there's somehow that we can watch it together. Though honestly, I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Because she's fairly far away, so I don't know if it's necessarily workable. Yeah, he is going to turn into the clay monster. I'm here for that. I'm vibing with how that's gonna go. Yeah, that is so weird having the the bedroom available and not having done any of the kitchen except for the boss in that area. That is such a weird looking screen. Oh. Wait, does Mario have a crouch spin? Oh, he does have a crouch spin. That's cute. Good to know. Alright, let's do this backwards. Oh, Bubble Breeze? Oh. Oh, not Bubble Breeze. Ah, oh, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be so bad for us. Through the Poison Swamp. Oh. Movie comes out in October. Yes, it does. I have a lot of time to decide how I want to watch it, but honestly, I really think it's going to be at home on streaming service because it looks good. I'm just not a horror movie person. So, like, if I'm going to be watching anything with horror, it is not going to be the standard way that most people would, which is, like, in theaters. So, you're going to go see it on Halloween, or... Because it said, I think it said, like, the 23rd it's going to be out. I feel bored. Man. Oh. I'm already not looking forward to this. You have to be very careful. Because if anything hits this bubble, you're done. And like, this is a mechanic they had in Wii Fit as well. And, like, it worked fine. I would say it's better in this than it is in Wii Fit, to be fair. Although, in Wii Fit, you're controlling with, like, your actual body. Yeah, you have to be so careful, because if you bump anything, it's just like you're just gonna pop. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, okay. Oh, God. Oh, you can hit the walls. Okay, I genuinely did not remember that you could. I really thought that it wasn't gonna let us hit the wall. Is that gonna come back? Because low-key, I kind of just want to sit here for it to come back. Yeah, it is. Okay. Feels kind of weird having Clayface before the first Batman movie. Oh, no, I wholeheartedly agree. I'm not entirely sure why they made that specific decision. I mean, the movie looks great, but honestly, it really feels more like by the time you get your cinematic universe, like, all comfortable, you get to the point where it's like, okay, we're at like phase 3, you know? Maybe even past phase 3, like phase 4 of like DCU would be when you would think they'd want to do that. I cannot believe I actually just first tried that section. Batman's supposed to be the second DCU movie, but they decided to do Supergirl. Honestly, like, I still think Supergirl is a strange choice for the second movie. I do think that it was a good movie. But yeah, I think for Supergirl to do better, they really should have given, like, more movies in between. Because Supergirl's branding is very close to Superman's. And we just had a very good Superman movie, so that, like, that feeling of, like, oh, I want, like, a super person movie was kind of already, like, filled with Superman. And then Man of Tomorrow is gonna, like, be that other thing. So, like, they kind of just put Supergirl in an awkward spot where even if it was, like, the best superhero movie ever, people really weren't gonna want to watch it that much because of that reason. I mean, I'm sure there's other reasons. Like, Superman is just a more popular character than Supergirl is. But Yeah, they should have definitely, like, focused on doing either Batman or Wonder Woman. It makes sense because they don't want to copy the MCU. See, and that's the thing, like, that is already a good thing that they don't want to copy the MCU. The problem, though, is that, like, so basically the DCU tried to copy the MCU, but way too quickly, because they went for, like, basically what was essentially Iron Man to Captain America Civil War. So that was the initial problem with that as a whole. Wait, is that just... Wait, that's just going backward. Then why even... Oh my god, okay. Whatever. The game, you're silly. Oh, careful. Okay, it's just the one, so we can actually just, like, go. Ow. Listen, we don't have to stay in the bubble. It's fine. They didn't make it over poison. If that was over poison, that would have sucked. But yeah, essentially, like, the DC or the MCU being like a guide for DCU, it's good for them not to do that. But they did put themselves in a really awkward position because the DCEU, it tried to copy too quickly, and then the DCU is kind of trying to take it slow and steady, which is not a bad thing to do. However, it does have some weird problems with it. And that's because they are starting with Superman and going into Supergirl and then Clayface, and it's like, it's good. It's good that you're doing that. It's good that you're doing the art side of it, but they needed that middle ground. And that middle ground would have been, like, starting off with, like, what you want that, like, Justice League build up to be. And then once you're past that first Justice League movie, then you can start doing, like, the experimental stuff like Clayface. Like, Guardians 1 is able to run because Iron Man walked first. Like, if that makes sense, you know? Because you had Iron Man 1 and 2, and then you had Captain America. You at least had these IPs that were known well enough to where people would want to watch them, and they were like, oh my gosh, this whole cinematic universe thing is super cool. Let's like, keep going with it. I want to see where it goes. So by the time Guardians came out, you had that benefit. You had the benefit of that. But the DCU doesn't have that exact same benefit that the MCU has. Because of when it's releasing. So it's a good thing that they're not copying, but it also, they just need to do a few different things along the way to get, they need that jump start, basically. And Superman was a very good jump start, but they needed to keep it going with, like, Wonder Woman or Flash or something like that was, like, severely different from Superman, instead of just basically going into, like, a Superman character that is going to, like, the story. Don't get me wrong, Supergirl is different. It is a very different movie from Superman, but a lot of general audiences are going to see, oh, super, and, like, be like, oh, well, I don't want to get, like, fatigued out of the superhero thing again, you know? Which I still think that superhero fatigue, I don't fully agree that it was, like, a superhero fatigue, for instance. It was a quality and a quantity problem. Like, you weren't, it's not that people were tired of superhero movies, it's that people were tired of superhero movies that literally did not care and just were marketed as, oh, well, you can watch this because it's a superhero movie, and that's literally going to be the hook, is why you're going to watch this project, why you're going to watch this film. Like, Secret Invasion did not care. They seriously, they were just like, well, it's a superhero thing, so people are going to watch it. And it's like, that's not how that works. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Okay. Okay. I genuinely don't have a actual reason for that. But I swear to you, my controls, for whatever reason, it felt like they like leaned towards the black hole. But there's been this weird thing where at some moments the controller just goes a little wonky and I start like going into like a circle. Hi, showing Divine Grace. Please no Johns. Honestly though. Honestly, yeah. The gravity can be weird in the game, but I will also take the fact that I did have a flub there. And that's okay. Alright, but where is... Please don't tell me that's actually the star piece I was missing. Because if that's the star piece I was missing, then that's, like, really, really sad. They should start with Superman, then Batman, then Superman 2, Wonder Woman, and then Justice League movie. Exactly! Like, I do still think that, like, Flash would be great to have in, like, Phase 1. But if they don't want to use, like, Flash in Phase 1 right away, especially because they just had that, like, DCEU Flash movie, then yeah, like, I can understand wanting to do things a little bit differently, you know? Oh, thank you! Yeah, I do really like this, like, the Batman Shadow shirt. I'm so glad that they did that, that crossover. And they're still, like, releasing stuff for it. I'm excited for when they release more merch for it, because they have Rouge as Catwoman. Also the Silver Voice. All right, it's no use. Yeah, Silver as Green Lantern is pretty cool, pretty wild. I do think that it actually looks like a really good design. I really want to see them animated, though. Because I just have this feeling that, like, once you see them animated, or, like, in an animated movie with, like, the Sonic DC crossover characters, that's going to be, like, so cool. Like, and I'm just curious how, like, the effects are gonna look for like, Sonic Flash, or, like, how they would, how, like, Shadow Batman's gonna move. Because they did actually do that one effect, or that one animation when they announced the project, so... Yeah, but I will say, I do actually really like the Boo shroom. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. If you come over here to Luigi as Mario, as Boo, he gets all scared. The other Boos also fall in love with you, which is kind of funny. Wait, you can't? Yeah, that makes sense, because there's no light there. Don't worry, Luigi. It me. You want it so bad. Honestly, though, I agree. Like, that animated project really needs to happen. Like, whether it be a show or a movie, I'm so down for it. But yeah, now that we saved Luigi, Luigi is going to randomly appear in places. He's gonna send a letter that's like, "Hey, bro, we here. I'm here in Honey Hive, and I got stuck. Help." Oh, there's an area on the terrace for Prankster. Okay. Yeah, but Luigi's there. Nice. Like, they have to work with Paramount and WB to make that to make Sonic XDC movie. Honestly, though, like, there is currently a possible merger right now. That's like the only benefit of that merger, if that does happen. Is that, like, Sonic XDC movie would not be that chaotic to do. But here's the thing, though. It would only be for the Sonic movie if it was like that. If it was an animated movie, though, I honestly, like, they already have the crossover, so it would just be Sega and Warner Brothers. Like, Paramount wouldn't even be part of it. All right, we got to race Cosmic Mario. Yeah, I don't know if the merger has been, like, 100% approved yet. I know there's like there's countries and stuff that are trying to stop the merger. Like, the UK is trying to stop it. And I think maybe, like, a few other places. Like, because there's a few states in the US that, like, signed a petition to try to get rid of it. Whether it's actually going to happen or not, I'm not sure, but I don't think it would be the best thing. I was kind of hoping they would, like, merge with Netflix, because that was the other company. Honestly, like, the thing is, like, they were probably going to merge with a company. So that's kind of why it's, like, a bit of an issue. But it's stuff that I don't want to talk about on stream. But if you know, you know. And if you don't know, then that statement doesn't exactly make much sense. But okay, so we got the comment in there. Pretty much, if a comment's gonna show up, I'm gonna do it because they are random, and I don't want to lose out on them. I'm so glad that doesn't count as a death. You want to see Silver's Green Lantern in action? Exactly. Like, it would just be, like, super cool to see. Okay, let's see. So what was this level? Oh, is Beach Ball? Oh, okay, we gotta play Beach Ball. We gotta play Beach Ball. To save Gotham. I did see the Batman voice. So I gotta do the Batman voice. See, I always wonder if people on YouTube would be confused about this. The Batman voice. So true. Such gravelness. Okay, we gotta swim in the water. Thankfully, it's not very polluted. It's like a metropolis water. You really can't drink Gotham's water. It's bad. Who knows half the time what villain put toxic stuff in there. Okay, I just really need to get this clam's mouth. Mario, please get in the clam's mouth. Mario, that's not how you get in the clam's mouth. Thank you, Mario. Okay, that definitely was a minute, but... oh my goodness. Oh, okay, okay, camera, camera. Hi, Mr. Penguin. Okay, I did not move Mario whatsoever, and he just, like, veered all the way to the left. I don't know what that was about. It's weird, though, because that keeps happening, and I'm noticing that. Like, there, I was holding to the right. Maybe it's also just swim mechanics, too. And I just need to get used to swim mechanics. But this had also happened on land, though. Yeah, but if you didn't know, penguins are in this game as well. No, thank you, sir. Okay, I've really gotta line myself up here. Thankfully, you can spin now. Spinning is actually pretty quick. It's not the most controllable, but you can actually apparently mash it, so... yeah, I just gotta find where the last piece is, and maybe it's not even in the water. Like, every other piece was in the water, though, so it'd be weird if it wasn't. Especially because it's supposed to be like a little water area. Oh, you know what? It's probably in this box. No, it's not? Okay. Is it like somewhere around here, maybe? At the top area? Oh, I see it. Okay. Wow, I cannot believe I missed that. Yeah, there are quite a lot of penguins in this game. Do you know about Penguin Mario, Ben? He's in the new Super Mario Brothers series, and it's just straight up a suit for Mario. But what's this pipe? Where does this pipe go? Yeah, but it's Mario dressed as a penguin, and he just shoots ice balls. Whoa, what in the world? Well, why is there a nausea filter on this? What? Why is there a boom pop here? I have so many questions. Whoa! Okay, that is not what I expected. Now the nausea... okay, now the nausea filter is just more confusing. I guess because we're underwater? Kind of. There are like 2D-ish sections in Galaxy. There's just not that many. But there are a lot of like secret areas. Wait a minute. Wait, is there a shell somewhere around here? 'Cause if there's a shell, I can open that chest. Though, to be fair, it wouldn't be over here. Because if it was down there, then it would be, then we'd lose it to the slingshot, or the launch star, so. Boom! Wiggler, sir. I mean, I absolutely could have been a jerk and killed the Wiggler, but I decided not to. Oh, life. We don't have to talk about that. We don't, yeah. Yeah, we don't have to talk about me doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. That was, Can you really not wall jump off that? Because, like, if you could wall jump off that, you actually could just, like, cheese that. You still can, though! You don't need the button! You don't need to activate the button! You can just do that! Oh my god. Oh my god! Are you for real? I died for nothing! God dang. That's just devastating. Oh, new galaxy though? And a hungry Luma? Okay, listen. We'll do the hungry Luma. And then we'll switch to Sonic Rumble. I feel like that sounds pretty good.
Feed me.
600? Well, considering we just had a level where we were like doing atrociously bad, and it gave us like all the star bits. Yeah, I can definitely feed you. Drip drop. See, now I'm trying to remember what drip drop was, and I could not for the life of me tell you. Giant eel outbreak. Ooh, okay. I kind of remember this. I think it's like just like an eel boss fight, if I remember correctly. Hello, sir. Ever since those big eels showed up, we haven't caught any fish. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. I really thought there was gonna be more to it than that. I didn't think he was just gonna be like, eels suck. Oh, well, that's a lot of star bits that just got wasted. Okay. No, I do not want to get hit by Ted. I do not want Torpedo Ted. No, thank you. Just gotta catch up to the eel. Which might actually be faster if I go the other direction. And then I just catch up that way. Bonk you. Are you for real? Okay. Listen, this is why they have the red shell. I think it's actually faster, too. repurposing. Can I just get another red shell? I can? Okay. Well, if you're gonna be nice enough to just give me red shell, then I'm just gonna use it. It's honestly, it's faster too. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, I remember there being like a massive eel. It just being like a huge thing. I didn't think it was just gonna be like, punt 3 eels and you're good. Oh, okay. Yeah, we take those. We take those. Yeah, all right, cool. So we almost went for 4 hours on Mario Galaxy. Not bad, like 32 stars on the first stream for it. We are not done with the live stream though. We are actually going to take a quick breather so that we can switch over to Sonic Rumble. So make sure to stay tuned, and we will be back momentarily. All right, we are back, and we are now set for some Sonic Rumble. Hey, everybody, get excited, because it is time for the Rumble. Now, the other thing that I need to do is this. Now we have the music, too. Let's go. Okay, so here's the breakdown. So we have hour 42 minutes for that to jump back up. We have 50 of these tokens to get. So it is doable. I just have to remember to do it. And then on top of that, we have this many. So once we get that 15, we are going to have 406. So we have a lot of leg room away from 144, unfortunately, because I did not get everything that I actively needed to be able to get to get Jotaro Tails. So it's technically possible, but there might have to be a little bit of finagling that I tried to do. And that finagling might end up having to be using red rings, which would be very unfortunate because I don't know how many times we can use that buy thing, and I would prefer to not use it if we can help it. So that is pretty much going to be the plan on that. So I'm just going to really quickly save and quit on Mario Galaxy. There we go. Okay. Okay, y'all need to get out of my way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the penguins. The penguins. The penguins from Galaxy turned vicious. But yeah, we do have another day tomorrow for me to make a decision if I do want to try to get AI tails or not. But it is kind of frustrating though, because I played every single day. So like realistically, you'd think I should have enough to be able, because I did every event too. So I realistically should have enough to get the thing. If I didn't buy the one costume, I would have been able to, because I would have had enough of the character tickets. And maybe I should have done that if we're gonna try to get the season stuff. But you basically have to play like every single day just to even get to that point if you're not buying like the character tokens or anything like that. Because I had the rings to keep buying the shards too. And that's kind of where the silliness comes in a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. The fact that we just got a Galaxy song is insane, though. Ow. Okay. I was going to use my spin, but I guess not. Thankfully, people are really bad at this one, so I'm not, like, too concerned. See ya. It was worth it for the rings, though. Okay. We can absolutely make this work if we do it right. Oh, I really thought he was coming after me for a second. Oh, no. Frick. That's what I was scared of. Yeah, I spent way too long on that because I got bonked. Dang. If I would have been smarter, I could have gone like towards the middle, used the blue star, and tried to hit multiple people, but it would have been a little risky. It would have been worth trying to do, though. But second is still very good, so we take those. Okay. I mean, I can invite you. Okay, we'll send some invites. See if anybody replies. If not, that's okay. All right. Did I add drops enabled, by the way? Hi, TRJ. How's it going? I did add drops enabled. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I saved the stream on YouTube as well, so it should say Sonic Rumble instead of Mario Galaxy now, because I was playing Mario Galaxy earlier today. I'm doing pretty good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay, that could have been bad. Yeah, but I've pretty much been vibing today. Played some Galaxy for about like 4-ish hours. Had some dinner. Just kind of in the vibe. It does say Sonic Rumble? Okay, good. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna go to my mom's haircut appointment just to because we go to the same salon, and I'm gonna ask a few questions about when the next time I can get my hair dyed is. 'Cause there's still some like black and blue in my hair, but if I get it dyed, because I want to do volcano hair. But that's gonna be like lighter, so it's gonna be like blonde at the top, then like orange, and then like red at the bottom. So it's gonna be like very fall aesthetic. So because of that, I really want to try to do it like in the fall. What's my favorite Sonic character? So my top 5 favorites are Sonic, Blaze, Chaos, Emerald, and Gamma. That's usually why I do like top 5 though. Just because like top 2, like Sonic and Blaze, like it's like okay, that's like pretty standard. And then like I kind of just go like off the wall with like the others. Oh, Sonic Battle? Yo, you like Silver? I don't know if he's here right now, but there is another viewer on, well, they're on Twitch, not YouTube, but their name's Bed10 Silver, and their favorite character is Silver as well. Oh, we're gonna hit the spring. Oh, no way, dude. Nah, get out of here. Mercenary V, that was rude. That was just uncalled for. Yo, hey Jeremy, what's up? How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Doing good? Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Hee. I know it didn't affect anything, but I love the spin. Whoosh. Okay, that did not look cool by any means, but it did make it where I cracked my back a little bit. And that is pretty helpful. But like, listen, so yesterday, I was planning on streaming yesterday, but we went over to a family friend's house, and it was like we left around like 9-ish, got there around like 10 or so, and then they took us to dinner. Like I will say though, or lunch I mean. But I will say, I've never been a cat person. Like, they had 3 cats. And I was so nervous. Like, we have a cat at home. And, like, I like Cinnamon. I like my sibling's cat. But Cinnamon is kind of one of those where it's like, okay, if you don't bother me, I won't bother you. You know? Like, he likes to play and all of that stuff. And I'll play with him. But like for the most part, as long as you let him be, he's not gonna disturb you. So like I also am allergic to cats. Cinnamon, like it's not every cat, but so thankfully I'm not allergic to Cinnamon, and it's like one of the only cats I'm not allergic to. Like by some miracle, right? But these cats, they're so loving. And I was like, you know what? I can just wash my hands. As long as I don't touch my face, I will be perfectly fine. And I fell in love with these cats. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're not like clawing, they're not upset about anything. They're just vibing. They just want the pets. They just want the love, and they are absolutely adorable. And I freaking love them, you know? And then we went to the friend's daughter's house, and they have dogs. And normally I'm a dog person. But these dogs, they were very excitable, we'll say. And they jumped so much. And there was like one point where they like the 2 dogs like kind of jumped on my back, and the one just like clawed down like the middle of my back, and it was just like, oh my god, this is painful. This is just like a brutal scratch down, you know? Thankfully, there was no marks that got left, but it definitely felt like there should have been marks, and I was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, like first time ever that I was like, I actually enjoyed being by the cats more. Like they were so fluffy and they were so soft. Granted though, still not a cat person. I'm still more of a dog person. But my affection for cats has risen now. I'm like, you know what? I respect cats. But like I don't trust like other people's pets just on the basis of, oh, it's a dog, so I trust it, you know? Like I'm very weary around animals. And then once I get like a vibe and I'm like, okay, this is like an animal that is genuinely like going to be very friendly, then I'm chill. But if it's one that's like super like energetic and like kind of out of control a little bit, I'm like, I'm not gonna risk saying hi to that dog. Like I'm like, like I'm sorry. Like no offense to your dog. I'm way too anxious for that. Because also I have the type of dog to where like she's sweet at first and then she gets kind of nippy when she's done with you. She doesn't bite, but she'll like nip. And that's kind of the thing. I'm like I know I know that dogs can sometimes be like how cats are, where it's like, nah, I'm done. Like, and they won't really give you a warning. They'll just be like, nah, I'm good. But some animals, when they're done, they just walk away. And that's what the family friend's cats kind of did. Yeah, but when I end up like moving out, and this is gonna be like after Lily, because Lily does not really get along with other animals, and it's a miracle that she's gotten along with Fred and Cinnamon. Fred passed away a long time ago, but he was first. So thankfully she got along with both of them. Still gets along with Cinnamon, but I don't want to risk like getting a pet that she is not going to get along with. So I'm like, I'm gonna actually wait until after Lily to get like another dog. But I would really want a Labradoodle, because they are so soft and they have this like curly fluffy hair, and it's like they're so friendly, and I'm pretty sure they're hypoallergenic too, and I'm just like I want one. I want one to just like snuggle and play with and just be like my best friend, you know. And then I also want a bunny, but my mom is allergic to bunnies, so that's one reason I'm waiting on it. But I'm also nervous because I'm like, well, my mom's allergic to cats, and if she's allergic to bunnies, there's a potential that I might also be allergic to bunnies, and that would suck. Speaking of things that would suck, that was unfortunate, because I actually could have run away from that, and I just actively chose not to. I just chose to fight it instead of the smart play. Okay, I need to also stay away from the ledge, because if like somebody... Wait, I got stuck on the bomb! Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, I was gonna say, if somebody actively decides to like knock me over the edge from like an ability, I'm done. Okay, cool. I have had that happen before, where I was on like one life, or I started and somebody hit me with an ability over here, and I just like flung over here. Because if that does happen, you can't use like air dash to get back. It's one of the only stages that it just does not let you do those abilities. So you have to be so careful with it. Yeah, I am excited for the new season though, because they did tease something. But like the teaser, it's so vague. Where they were like, okay, you can talk about this after a specific time, and then we'll like release it. And in my head I was like, okay, surely, because I got the notification. I'm like, surely this is gonna be something like really insane. We're gonna have some like good information, and it's gonna be like, hey, listen, like, don't say anything. And then they showed what the teaser was for it, and like it's been released now. But I was like, instantly I was like, this is like no information. Like, I have guesses based on what the post is. I have at least like two guesses. I'm not going to say anything past that though, because even though like it has been put out publicly, I'm just for my own mindset. Like, I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but I'm like, huh, that's very interesting. Just in case they did like post while I was streaming, and they're like, hey, you know, this is gonna be like what the character actually is. Don't say anything. This is what the crossover is. Whatever the case may be. And then I somehow get it right. Then it's like, oh, well, you actually just leaked it. And I'm gonna be like, no, I swear I didn't even know there was a post. I was streaming Mario Galaxy. I wasn't paying attention. You know? That would be my luck. That would be my luck, is by like somehow accidentally leaking information that I don't even know is available. And somehow just accidentally guessing it when it's something that I should know because it's been posted, but I just didn't look. But see, I throw out like so many big wacky things half the time. And sometimes I'll like joke about stuff. And honestly, it makes me nervous because Sonic Rumble does some very random crossovers. So I'm like, if I like just throw something out there and I end up somehow being right, it's gonna be like, oh my gosh. How did you guess the Geico Gecko was gonna be in Sonic Rumble? I don't know. I just threw it out there. Geico's just really been into Sonic lately. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, no, there's been a lot of talk about like the Gamer Legend season in Fortnite, and people are like, it would genuinely be a huge shock if Sonic was not in there. So I don't know. Obviously, it's Ronald McDonald. Exactly, you know? Of course, it's going to be Ronald McDonald, the Hamburglar, and Grimace. Listen, though. Listen. I would unironically play Grimace as, like, a main character if that was a thing. Not because I like Grimace, but because it would be funny as hell. Just to be like, oh yeah, I'm a Grimace main in Sonic Rumble. That's my most played character, is Grimace. His ability is just the Grimace milkshake. Have y'all had the Grimace milkshake before? Like, it really wasn't that crazy. But, like, I don't know. I remember kind of liking it. Grimace versus Bio-Lizard would go hard. Right? Yo. You thought Shadow was the ultimate life form. No, it's Grimace. Stand back, Ronald. I got this. I'll save the universe. Listen, we all know that Grimace would have a super form. Grimace would be able to use the Chaos Emeralds. And if you want to argue that with me, then you're just being silly. The wild thing is, like, a McDonald's crossover could actually happen. Like, that's the funniest part about it. Is, like, there is actually a world where that is possible. Because Sonic has had multiple crossover events with McDonald's where they, like, McDonald's, like, sells toys and stuff. And, like, listen, if Mercedes can be in Mario Kart, then I don't see why McDonald's can't just randomly have Ronald McDonald, the Hamburglar, and Grimace in it. I mean, unless they do a Burger King crossover first, you know? Yeah, that's what the teaser image was for the creepy king of Burger King. That's gonna be the new character, guys. Hi, Mahai. Oh my goodness. Oh my, so many rhinos. Oh, this is bad. Nope. That's like 4 rhinos. Oh my gosh, they were on the game. That's 5 rhinos piled on top of each other. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're staying away from that nightmare. We're not gonna go anywhere near that. Oh no. Oh, okay. Thank you for opening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get away from me. That was close. That was way too close. You'll join? Okay. After this match, I'll invite you. Yeah, I think I saw you trying to invite me before. The only problem is like if I join somebody else and other people on the stream want to join, then I can't like include them. So that's the main reason why when I stream, if anybody invites me, why I don't accept the join. But I then like will invite back. I really do need to make sure I add Mario Odyssey music at some point though, because I haven't done that yet for the playlist. There are so many Nintendo games that I need to add soundtracks for though. Like I went through the Paper Mario soundtrack and all that. I might add some Mario Sunshine. The problem is, as much as I love Mario Sunshine, and this might be kind of a hot take, I don't know, but a lot of Mario Sunshine's music sounds very samey. They have like very similar beats to it. I mean, I could have also used like Mario plus Rabbids. Though, I don't know if I'd want to do that, because technically it's Ubisoft music. Even though it's also Nintendo music, but Ubisoft is a little stricter with that kind of stuff, so... Alright, let's see. So, I don't know if Jeremy's still here, but there we go. And yeah, I know Ivan tried to join a little bit ago, so I'll just send for them too, just in case. Yeah, but I keep thinking that, like, I thought this yesterday too, that I'm like, it's the last day for the season, and then it's like, no, there's still another day. Yo, hi Citysco, welcome. How's it going today? Did you have work today? If you did, hopefully it wasn't too chaotic. Yes, you worked today, and it was a good day. Oh, good. Nice. I'm glad it was a good day. Yo, hi, Lupix. How you doing today? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, but I think what I'm gonna do is Mario Galaxy, because I started streaming Mario Galaxy today, so that's gonna be my my non-Sonic Rumble game for a bit, where I stream it, and then once we finish Mario Galaxy, maybe like the first run through, then I'll go to either like Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, maybe Sonic Advance. We'll see. If there's like a specific one y'all want to see, let me know. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to do like vanilla for Adventure 1 and 2, or if I wanted to look into like for example, there's like a Chow Garden mod for Sonic Adventure 2 that I could look into. If anything, Sonic Adventure, I would want to put the mod to add widescreen back in. But I think it should be playable with controllers, so other than that, I don't think there's anything too crazy. Yeah, but I have 8 more days. 8 more days, everybody, till I have my appointment, and I'm so excited about that. Yeah, I got a call today that was just reminding me for it. I'm like, it's that close. It is that close to that appointment, and I'm so hyped. I'm so ready. All right, yo, we got this, everybody. We can do it. Yes, we can. Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh, shoot. I was going to try to spin tornado. But yeah, I'm not concerned about getting like top 5 in Emerald rank. If I can get 2 stars on it, then that's fantastic. I'm also not going to necessarily hold my breath. Pretty much as long as I don't get knocked down and I go up. But now would also just be the time to try to do that. Ow. Okay. Can y'all please? Oh my gosh, there's so many knockbacks. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Because there's also the body block too. And I don't have my air dash. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh! Wow, okay. Okay, that was so close. I was sweating. It was literally right there. Right on my tail. Oh my goodness. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They did not announce a McDonald's crossover. They did not. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I could totally bonk you on that. The song's actually a little bit quiet, so I probably could, like, raise the volume on Spotify. Just a tad. Oh, dang. Okay. Part of me kind of wanted to wait. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Oh, no, frick. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted. But in case somebody goes for me on it? Nope. Back off, demon. What? There was no one even there! How did my 100 rings get taken? Hello? Talk about lag, bro. Ow. No, I was totally gonna grab that. Dang. Dang, that got bonked there. Alright, we still got third, though. Claps for third. We've actually gotten enough temporary present to get EX3 a bunch, too. Which is crazy to me. Okay, I'm raising that a little bit. There we go. Let me just double check. Spotify was muted! I didn't realize Spotify was muted! Oh my gosh, that's... Whoops. Whoopsies! Spotify was muted. I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's awkward. Alright, well y'all got very awkward silences. Wait, where'd the game go? Oh, the game went over here. Okay. There we go. Yes you can join, Jeremy. My apologies. There was supposed to be Spotify background music, and there just wasn't. So things are just extremely quiet. Oopsies. But hey, it is fixed now. Yeah, I probably sounded crazy when I was talking about, like, a bunch of music humming along to it. But he was like, what you doing there, Jen? See, I muted it before, and I forgot I did, but I muted it so I could listen to it on, while playing Sonic Generations, and it not be on stream when I go on, like, break or anything. And then I completely forgot to unmute it. Which is such a me thing to do, honestly. Okay, low-key, I had a moment on this one specifically, this stage today, where I was trying to get onto the second area of the plains, and no matter what, I got lassoed like 3 times into the pit, and I just kept falling. Like, I had to extreme gear twice, and I somehow got like 3rd or something. But honestly, extreme gear is kind of broken half the time. Okay, well, I did that so that I could, tornado. Are you for real, dude? Okay. Bonk you. Okay, I had enough. And that's fine. Honestly, I'm not upset about that. Oh, they took forever to find the right one. That's nice. No! No! He did the... Why does Spin Tornado have to take so long in level 5? Oh, that's so brutal. Dang, that would have been so many points. That would have been so many points. I would have been, like, home free with that. And then it made me sit there for so long because it was like an entire punch combo. I'm gonna have to make sure whatever it is, I get a bunch of rings. Because we might be in trouble unless it's like a team one. Or like one of the hunts. No, okay. Alright, I'm really gonna have to get a bunch of rings then. Though, a lot of the times most people don't survive fully on this one, so... It's usually not a timeout round, so... That is not... Okay. Oh my god, dude! Okay. Please. No! You motherfricker! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna be that savage because you know what? Trying to bonk me? Nah, I bonk you. Revenge is a dish best served as chaos, the goddess of destruction. Trust the process. I was gonna say, nah, we're actually just like home free. Like, we hit that point in the level. The point where it's like, nah, you're too far away now. It's crazy. Nah. Hello. Azure Washington. I hope I said your name right. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh, the double jump combo. Ayo. What, that one didn't activate? I can call you Miles. That is a lot easier. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, Miles. Did you play around with me in Sonic Rumble or just stumble upon me on YouTube? I'm always very curious to know. And I'm not a cat, so asking won't kill me. Oh? Did you mean to leave? By the way? Mahi? Oh, nice. You were in the last round. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Yeah. What's your Rumble friend code? Or your Rumble name? Also, if it is common, I will need your, I will need to know what your level and all of that stuff is as well. So while you're typing that, we're gonna play around. And then I will say, just to let everybody know, my friend list is full, so once I do actually get that info, I'll have to kick somebody off really quick. But I can't do that with people in the lobby. Yo, Esri! Hi, Esri! Everybody, it's the lovely Esri. Hi. How's it going today? I saw you were in the Discord. But I wanted to play some Mario Galaxy. Sorry we didn't play Mecha yet, but hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Your back's going? Gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, because I know yesterday your back wasn't hurting as much. So you missed me so much that your back started hurting. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm being silly. We were with Ryu for the day, and yesterday, you got the game too? I did get the game. I did buy it. Yeah, exactly. Like, so what I'm hearing is that I cannot be away from you for like more than like 12 hours, otherwise your back starts hurting. Yours is Grassy BFDI. Okay, I would bet that there is not multiple of that. So that shouldn't be too bad to get to. Yeah, I woke up worse today and saw my Cairo. Oh my god, I read that as churro. And I was like, wait, Esri, how does a churro help your back? And I was like, oh, that's Cairo. Yeah, my back was hurting, so I went to the mall and bought a churro. Trust me, it does wonders. But yeah, hopefully the chiropractor did help with your back. Also, like, it's probably a good thing that you didn't come in sooner, because I was playing Mario Galaxy, and I know you said that that might be a problem for your migraine. I like low key. I was having some issues with I was having like some slight issues with motion sickness, but not too bad. It only like slightly, like mildly tripped once or twice. But to be fair, oh my gosh, I got eliminated. I don't have my glasses on at the moment, so. My skin to Sonic Rumble is Gold Style Sonic, and my buddy is Chip. Gotcha. Yeah, I did unfortunately get eliminated. But let's see. Okay, Jeremy is still in. So we can just have it on Jeremy. And then I will add Miles. Yeah, but that's okay. Sometimes we get absolutely knocked out. Yo, hi Thor Storm. Welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would be cool with adding on a Discord server, but I don't typically add for like private like DMs for Discord. Yeah, but thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yo, some Sonic Unleashed music? Let's go. Yeah, but once I get Bobo Bay, I'll also be planning on streaming that a bit. Because that game is basically just like an indie version of Chow Garden. And I've been in that Chow Garden mood lately. So once I have the money, I need that itch scratched, you know? Yeah, I don't know if I would stream Mecha Chameleon. I'm definitely gonna play it once Esri's feeling better though. But I've just like some clips I've just seen like how people draw on their characters, and I'm like, just because it's like a PG stream and I'm somebody who plays Splatoon and I played Marvel Rivals, I've seen what some people do and I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I don't have trust for people online, you know? I mean, this person's name is Diarrhea Japan, which honestly isn't bad. It's just weird. It's like, okay. I mean, if you want your entire identity to be about diarrhea, I'm gonna question it, but you know, it's your name. So Jeremy, I am not kicking you out of personal spite. I'm kicking you because I need to add Miles, and then I'll re-invite you. So just give me like 1 second, and then I'll re-invite you. So I need to kick. Yeah, we can kick you, and then I think we can kick this person. Just so that in case somebody else comes in, then I won't have to kick another person. So invite Jeremy back, and then we're gonna go to Grassy BD or BFDI, which I'm not entirely sure what that stands for. Okay, it says player not found. Did I type that in wrong? Grassy BFDI. No, I typed that in right. Is there any caps in there, by the way, Miles? Because it does actually change if it will show up. Like, for example, if like the G is capitalized. It is very specific on that. So, and let's see, Lupix is Sonic. I know we've mentioned this before. Do I not have you on there yet, Lupix? Okay, it is Grassy. Because I can add you. But if it is just Sonic, I'll need the level, and I'll need a few other things. Just to make sure that we get the right one. But I do have the spot open. You can also write player names. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. But if you write the player name, you have to be specific about it in the way that you have to like capitalize it. So, for example, if you type in Sonic, this is going to show up. So you notice how it's 23 and then 106 right there, right? If you type in Sonic, capitalize S, you get completely different people. Just as if you typed in, let's say, Sonic. See, no players found. So the caps actually do affect and change for that. And not every game does that, but it's always good to keep that in mind. So we can invite Miles. But yeah, basically, if I do add you, Lupix, I would basically need to know. Yeah. Okay. So it's all caps. You're saying. What level though? Because I need to be able, because there. Oh my god. Okay. This is why it drives me crazy that you could do the exact same name. Because I need to know like level or rank. I need enough information to be able to add. So if you are like 25 or 23, 66, 47, 42, either way, 66. Okay. See, that was important because I would have sent it to the wrong person. Are we gonna do 4 players stage challenges? I was pretty much planning on just doing like regular Ring Survivor and then doing you'll do one more round? Okay. Good to know. But I was just gonna do regular Ring Survivor and then do Hyper Battle when that showed up. Okay. So we're just waiting for Lupix. I did send it. So once we see Sonic in there, I can invite you. And then we will be good. Garkashi is also online. Is Garkashi streaming right now, by the way? So I'm curious. Because I know they do stream. And if they're just online, I can at some point maybe invite them. But okay, that's gonna take like forever to load for some reason. But yeah, whatever the case may be, if you can accept the friend request, and then once you accept the friend request, then I can invite you. Because it'll just be in all caps, and it will be Sonic. I'm glad I did that twice then. Because now I'll have for that. Oh yeah, we want to switch this to Ring Survivor. Okay. Lupix, I'm gonna check one more time just to see, and if you're not on there, then I'm just gonna start the next round, and then we'll invite you next round then. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm glad that worked. Welcome back, Ben 10. All right, let's go. Highlight Steve, who is barking for some reason. Thank you, I think. Question mark? I think that's a compliment, or just like a interesting way to say hi. Unless you're asking me to bark, then this is a very different conversation. But I don't think that's where that was heading. Yeah, that would be a very strange moment. You have Chaos Sonic? Nice. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. All right, let's go. We got this. We got this, Sonic. Oh, the air dash is very nice there. Perfect timing. Ow. Not exactly the one I was expecting to get bonked by, but, you know, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Well, if I need it, I'd have it at least. Oh my god, I'm hitting like every single thing. There we go. And the TP for 5th. Okay, not bad. Cute girls still get 5th. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, also, Thorstorm, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the party. I don't know why it didn't notify me on my laptop, but it did let me know on my phone, so that's the only reason I didn't do that sooner. Okay, I need to adjust my blanket. I mean, it's warm enough to where I really don't need one, but I like having a blanket on almost at all times, because then it's just nice and soft, and it's just on my legs, and it's just like, it's cozy. Like, it does not matter. Like, it is not because I'm cold. It's literally just for comfort reasons. And I'm almost always wanting to wear a blanket. Yeah, City Escape Team is definitely my least favorite. Honestly, half the time I'm more of a problem to my own team than I actually am at helping them, and it's very infuriating. Okay. Oh shoot, Ben's on the other team. Okay, we just gotta use Harvest Moon, another Wonderful Life music, to just propel us to victory. Oh no, okay, I lied. It wasn't enough. I really don't like this round. What's my favorite ice cream? See, I would say cookie dough. 100%. Cookie dough is my favorite ice cream. I do also really like strawberry. Like, strawberry's really good. I like, milkshake wise, I just had a grape milkshake yesterday at Swenson's, and it was so good. So freaking good. I usually get the blueberry one, but I've got to try the lemon one now. So I'm like, okay, I've enjoyed pretty much like every type of milkshake. Even the ones where I'm like, I probably will enjoy this, but I don't know if I want to try it or not. But like, I'm obsessed with lemon, so you'd think I would have tried it by now. But yeah, I'm very much a milkshake girly. But like, just standard ice cream, cookie dough. How about you? Hey, Aurora, how's it going? Or Aura, sorry. I'm good. How are you? Welcome. Hopefully having a great day today. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we're in that vibe part of the stream right now. Normally we don't hit this part of the stream like this early with Sonic Rumble, but because I did Galaxy before this, there's like 4 hours of Galaxy. I'm in that vibe state. It's night for you right now? Nice. Yeah, it's like 8:24 p.m. for me. So like not too bad. Favorite ice cream is cookies and cream and chocolate topped with M&Ms and Reese's. Ooh. That's very good. See, for a Blizzard, I do really like mixing like cookies and cream with cookie dough. Because the Oreo pieces with that is so freaking good. I've never really liked frozen M&Ms though. And the only reason why is just because they're so hard that it hurts my teeth, and I'm like, I can't. Like if they're not frozen with it, and you could just like kind of put it on top, like drizzle it on top, like after, then like maybe. But if it's like frozen with it, then it's like, oof. Oh, whoa, okay, everyone left. Oh my goodness. GG's, Jeremy. I know Jeremy's was intentional. Was everybody else's intentional? Just let me know. I see you, retired in your list. Friend, I checked yesterday. I honestly, like, I changed it to where, see, the problem is there's 25 people, so I don't actually know half the time who I'm kicking. Or like the last time that like somebody's played, but there are some people that I'm trying not to kick if I can help it. So I might accidentally kick somebody and not realize that it's somebody that, that has been on the stream, that has been playing like a decent amount. But the problem is, like, for example, like, on here, like, Miles, the name is Grassy BFDI, but on YouTube, it's like Azur. And like, so for me, I'm like, I don't have to just remember one name. I have to remember like 3. So it's like this is why I wish they would just make it bigger. Because if they made it bigger, then this wouldn't be an issue. Yes, you can, Ben. Yeah. And I like it's such like a silly problem to have, but it definitely is one. Because to do that, like I have to like kick somebody. And like for me, I'm like, well, I want to keep I want to try to keep like my siblings on. Like you is one of my siblings. Max is one of my siblings. And then Avon's a friend of mine. Tiny Angel Wings and Devin are friends of mine. Well, Devin I've done collabs with, so I wanna keep like Devin on there if I can. But basically that's like already 5 people, and that's kind of where the problem is. Hi, Irregular Reviews, welcome. I guess to update you on why the friends list is so small. It's a memory issue to be compatible with mobile devices. Ah. See, that's unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate that that's the reason why. But I can at least understand that. I do wish that they had the option to have it bigger, though. Because 25 people is definitely a problem when you're on like Steam or when you're a content creator. That's why the game feels jitter after four hours of streaming. Honestly, like I don't really have too many like jitter issues, but there are like a few glitches that I will have, like every once in a while. But because I'm on the creator program, I can like send it to them whenever I have a glitch and just be like, hey, this bug happened. just letting y'all know. You beat other day, my friend top 1 Mondial Amy equals goddess. I did. I think I did. Yeah, that sounds familiar. So I think I had like I'm surprised because like I don't think I clipped it. But I was like very, very ecstatic. I do need to look through my last stream though, because I need to get clips from there. Gonna speak to David in the next dev interview this week. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I will say I've not been on the creator Discord that much, but I definitely have been liking being on there. Hold on, gotta do something. Well, we started Miles, so we're gonna be like online. Wait, why is it? Because it DC'd, it put us in the party rumble. Okay. That's really frustrating that it does this, but it does. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your stream. Saw you streaming, and you spoke about a top guy I was familiar with. Oh yeah, valid. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, hope the interview goes well as well. Yeah, but I did not mean to do Party Rumble. I meant to do Ring Survivor. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. We're chill. We're chill. You can partake in it as well. It happens on official Discord every Thursday. Oh, really? Do I spend money on Sonic Rumble? Yes and no. So the reason why I say yes and no, and I know that's a very silly way to answer the question. The reason why I say yes and no is because I don't regularly spend money on Sonic Rumble. But if there is, like, for example, if there's something that has, like, a battle pass, for example, like Chaos or Emerald, or a character that I'm really excited about, then I will definitely be spending money on that character. But I don't currently have, like, I haven't started my job yet. So whenever there's something where it's like, oh my gosh, I really like that, but I'm not able to get it, I have to pass on it a lot of times. But usually if it's a character, like if they were to add Mephiles, for example, and it was part of a battle pass, it would be very hard for me to pass up on. So generally my answer is kind of like, whenever there's something I'm very excited about, I will spend money, but I mostly just try to save my red rings if I can, so that I don't need to spend money, because I don't currently have the money at the moment. Like, if that makes sense. You're eating an ice cream sandwich right now? Nice. What kind of ice cream sandwich? Is it like one of the cookie ones, or is it one of the like chocolate wafer with like the vanilla ice cream? There's this one. It's called like a cookie witch, and it's like 2 chocolate chip cookies with vanilla ice cream, and it's got like chocolate chip cookies, or sorry, chocolate chip in the ice cream, like around the ice cream, and it's so good. I'm guessing Ben probably meant to disconnect just because they're eating ice cream at the moment. Yeah, I can invite you, Steve. Just in case, I'll invite Ben. Yeah, okay. So it was an accident. See, I was gonna say I'm not sure if it was on purpose because you were still eating ice cream, or if you're gonna like one hand ice cream, one hand rumble. Just absolutely going for it. I mean, hey, if anything's gonna give you the confidence to play Sonic Rumble one-handed while eating an ice cream sandwich, it's Wario World. Am I right? Let me know. It's funny though. I know it's Wario World, but it's making me think of like SpongeBob. I can't remember which SpongeBob game. Like, not Battle for Bikini Bottom, maybe Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Which genuinely is a very, very bad SpongeBob game. God, should I stream that? Cause see, I would stream like I wouldn't mind streaming bad games. But that's the question, should I? Because I would stream Sonic 06, but Sonic 06 has the loading screen problem. And I know I could play Project 06, but I'd wanna play it officially if I can. So we'll see. Like if push comes to shove, I might just do Project 06. Because I've heard good things about that like fan remake, and I very highly doubt there's ever going to be an actual official version of 06 that isn't janky. So I really thought I was going to hit more people with that. Yeah, but I'm very curious what the next theme is going to be for the next season. They did have a giveaway for Samurai Infinite though, so it could potentially be like a samurai thing. Oh dang, Steve was right on the money with that guess. Wait, what? Wait, I was trying to homing attack and it didn't work because like the platform was sinking. So it just like lowered me enough to homing attack the platform and then sink into the water. All right. That's goofy. That's very goofy. All right, let's go. All right, should I be concerned? Yes or no? Tell me, game. Oh, excuse me. That was a unfortunate voice crack. Okay, I'm not too concerned about Green Hill Survivor. Right. All right. No, thank you. No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you, sir. Leave me be, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The bunks. Okay, thankfully I did not knock you off because I came very close to. Ah! Okay, I really needed that homing attack to get me back. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, thank you. I was about to do something very dumb and risky, but you know what? It actually would have worked, so... Fair enough. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome back, Miles. Oh my god, where are the little moai? Okay, well they were all defeated. Okay. Oh, you know what I should get music from? I should get music from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't know why I didn't think about that, because that game has like a huge soundtrack and very good music. Bonk you. Ow. Sorry, kitty style. Had to be done. Dang, almost. Okay. Hopefully it wasn't by 300, because if by 300, that would have actually been insane. Yo, Ben got the W though. Steve says the digital circus is garbage. I hate it, my opinion. I mean, fair enough. I'm not sure. Did somebody mention digital circus, or? Because like personally, I really enjoyed digital circus. Pomni is my favorite. Like I binge watched the whole thing, and then I saw the last act at theaters. Freaking love digital circus. Like, listen, it would never get a crossover with Rumble, but I would love to see what that style would look like. It'd probably be Pomni and Jax. Like, that would make sense. But, like, Kinger would be so cute. Kinger would be so cute in the style. I could see Gangle being really cute in the style, too. Like, oh my goodness. It'd be adorable. Having a little, like, Kane, or, like, Kane would actually be kind of funny to play as. But Bubble would be a perfect buddy. Like, getting to play as Kane with, like, Bubble as a buddy. That would be peak. That would be so peak. Oh my god. It's never gonna happen, though. There's no way that Digital Circus is gonna ever cross over with Sonic. But it would be cool. That was a good round. Ben got the W, I got second. All nice. This is, yeah, 16 minutes until we have Hyper, which is very nice. So I just need to do a few more rounds of that, and then I will have 15 more of the tail shards. I'm so set for that. Y'all, Sonic Battle, let's go! Let's go! Hey! Yeah, but I'm glad I remembered about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because that is gonna really bloat the heck out of this playlist. Let me tell you, that track. That game has so many good soundtracks. Like it's got like 94 tracks in general. So, I mean, Mario Kart World could also just like bloat the soundtrack or the playlist too. Oh my, so many chip. I didn't realize everybody was using chip. I love having chip though. Amy Chow is also maxed out for me. So I could rep a little pattern if I choose Amy Chow. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was an item box down there. That honestly doesn't really seem that worth it. Like, that would definitely have to be like, oh, I messed up bad, you know? And this is like a bonus. That has to be why that's there. Oh, mother fricker. That was just bad timing on my part. Nice. Dang, AMASH Simulator is back. Oh my goodness. Alright. Cross your fingers and hope we have good luck. Oh, there's like nothing good over here, and everybody went over here too. Oh, frick. Okay, good. There's like no one over here. Except Carl. Well, he works the camera. Carl knows what all those buttons do. You know, he works the paper jam. I don't know the rest of the song. I don't. It's been a while since I've heard Carl's theme song from Phineas and Ferb, so. Yeah, me and my sibling used to sing that all the time because it would bother my brother. I don't know why it bothered him, but we'd always do it just to mess with him. Be like, knock it off, and we'd be like, well, what's wrong with the song? We don't understand. Like, just made it funnier. Ooh, Planet Wisp. okay. See, I thought your name was Carl. Your name is Carol. That is a very different name. I mean, technically only by a letter, but still very different. I was gonna go after that one and just chase it, but this one's honestly just better to attack. Come on, buddy. You don't have to bonk me away. We're friends over here, you know? What the? They were literally on 3 hearts. How did that... My goodness. Ow. Okay, we must be very close in totals. Sorry, Ben. It was locked onto somebody else when I pressed it. Oh, no! Oh, frick. Okay. I think Ben just took it from that, that homing attack. Dang. GG. Nice steal on that. That was karma? I mean, true. Listen, I was actually trying to hit somebody else, though. Like, unironically. And then the moment I pressed the button, it, like, locked onto you. That was not actually intentional. But, eye for an eye. So it's fair play. Switch my buddy to Amy, so we have a nice little pattern here. Can you join back? We currently have a full lobby.
Curse you, Perry the Platypus!
LMAO. Heard me talking about Phineas and Ferb and was like, yeah! Yeah, I'm down. Yo, listen, I would not be mad if Phineas and Ferb was in this game. Okay, well, Sonic just left, so now I can add you back. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but... Yeah, but if we ever have, like, more than three people that want to join, unfortunately, like, unless we have just, like, a huge amount of people that want to play at the same time, then we kind of just need to do it where it's like, okay, we just gotta wait for like a time for somebody being like set for wanting to leave or anything like that. Good old triple wave. All right, Steve, whenever you're ready. All right, there we go. Yeah, but I've pretty much like never done custom rooms for games, and there's a few reasons why. one of the reasons is just for the sheer fact that, especially for a game like this, full lobby is 32 people. If I do a custom lobby and it's only like 5 or 6 people that want to play, it is a very different game that you're playing. So that's part of it for this. Because Splatoon, people would always ask me like, "Oh, I wanna join your lobby's full. Like, why you're not doing a custom room?" And then like 2 matches later, somebody would leave and they'd be able to join. And that's the other reason. Because if I do a custom room, there's no guarantee that everybody's going to want to play for the same amount of time. So then you end up having like less people less consistently. So it kind of all just depends. And it like, especially for Rumble, like it would have to be a situation where there is just like a crap ton of people. And it's like maybe like 20 people that are like, "Hey, I really just want to play some Sonic Rumble with you." That would kind of be the difference maker for me. But yeah, if anybody was curious why I don't do custom rooms, that is why. There's also sometimes like not in Rumble. I've never had it in Rumble, but there's been a few times when people have been like 1v1 me. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna 1v1 you in Splatoon. Okay, I should have waited, because that would have been a good spot to do my spin if I didn't get hit by Amy. But I did. So, bonk you. Okay. I was not expecting the lasso. Eggman's theme is a banger. Yeah, I agree. Eggman has a very good theme song. I think... Do I have it on here? I have to check if I have it on the playlist or not. I do not. I'll add it though. There we go. Ah! Bonk all to you. Spin Tornado is very nice for the stage. Especially if I use them on those gates. Hey! Oh, that was perfect. I got a bunch of people and then I got knocked out of it. Legendary. Oh, I like just added this to the playlist too. Got Tails theme now. Okay, I was gonna say I am not gonna risk using that. Hi, Emily. How's it going? Hopefully having a good day today. Myself a little older my life. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I have got to be higher. Gotta keep going. Everything is a brand new challenge for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only stuff for me. Such a good song. Oh no. Oh no, we're under the platform. Frick. I got Sonic Prime Sonic skin yesterday. Nice. Love to hear it. Whoop. Yeah, that is a pretty nice skin. If I did get any skin for Sonic Prime, it probably would be Rebel. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm actually keeping up with this. Oh my gosh. Wait, am I actually fighting up here? Am I actually holding my own? This is actually crazy. This is unprecedented. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, this is why it's unprecedented, though. Yo, second on that one? I was hitting all of them chests. Hey, let's go. Let's go. WW. Oh yeah, I was not getting first there. But I will very much take that second. On that stage, me getting second is very, very nice. And also very unexpected. So, I'm not mad about it. Ooh, hyper battles here. Let's go. Somebody got kicked. Who got kicked? Ben got kicked. Well, Ben also got eliminated. But I wasn't sure if Ben was still playing or not. So that also is going to be a difference. Okay, so for Hyper, I basically just need to do 2 full rounds and I will have the Tails tokens. I mean, I'll probably just keep it on Hyper for a little bit, but we'll see. But here, I'll go into, not local files, but go into the Streamlist playlist, and then let's type in... Oh, you're done playing for the day? All right. Well, thank you for playing. There we go. Playing that for Steve. Bye, Ben. Thanks for playing. GG's. Yeah, but I'm ready when everybody else is. Yeah, I do need to make sure I get a little bit more water at some point soon. But I'm not sure when I'll do that. Okay, so right now it's just Gabriella at 145, so that's not terrible. But Ian's at like 69,000. So, you know, nice. Nice for Ian. Then there is no... Yeah, girl, I'm the one who created the Chaos Hearts. I've always been a member. LMAO. Welcome back, TRJ. Yeah, if you guys are ready though, if you can ready up. Yeah, I'm doing the thing is, like, I'm not changing my character because I have Chaos, I have Amy Chow, and because it's in the ranked season, I'm doing maxed out character, maxed out buddy, basically. So for that regard, hey, I'm looking for a group to join. Can I join yours? Let's see. See, I said this before. I'll say it again, and I know the reason why. Because the regular reviews came in to say it, but I wish the friends list was bigger. No, it's not that. It's not that, TRJ. It's that I wish I could just add people. Because, like, I can't... Okay, this is why I'm sighing. If I want to remove somebody, I can't do it when I'm in a lobby. That's the only reason, because they set this up, like, in a really silly way. So to remove somebody, because my friend list is full, I have to, like, close the lobby, but then I also need to be able to, like, find yours. But I'm getting to the point where, like, most of the people that have been here have been, like through streams, and I'm just, like, I'm trying to be, like, fair about it and trying to, like, rotate out to make sure that, like, everybody's good and all that. But yeah, I just wish that it was higher. But yeah. I do need your Sonic Rumble name to add you though, once I am able to. And then I'll also need your level as well. Just to make sure that I'm adding the right person. It also needs to be in, if there are any caps. If there are any caps, make sure to add that in there as well. Yeah, same, I ain't got friends, so... and also it's just my username. Okay, so TRJ Bugman, and it's TRJ as, like, all caps then. Yeah, but pretty much, like, next round I'll just have to exit the lobby, remove a friend, and then, like, add you on there. So I can do that. It'll just take, like, an extra second, which is fine. But yeah, it's something that I brought up before, but apparently it's, like, so that the mobile game can have, like, doesn't have too much data. I think is what irregular reviews had pretty much said. Which, like, I get it, but it doesn't make it, like, any less frustrating. And it's mainly for a situation like this. Because I know a lot of people aren't necessarily going to have, like, 25 people or more, but they also have a program for creators. So it kind of just makes it be to where, okay, you can do a room of 32. At least have it be to where we can have, like, a full lobby as the friend request, if you want to keep it small, you know? Even like, if they added, like, 5 extra, it would not fix the problem, but it would at least alleviate it a little bit, and it would not add that much data to it. So, I mean, that would be nice. I don't really see a world of it happening, but it's possible that I might need to like, remove my sibling for the time being, and then, or like remove Devin, because I don't know if Devin's gonna play Rumble again. But I can always re-add people if needed to. I got like 10 levels one day. Oh dang. You're level 40 or 32, but haven't been on the game, so if I join, I'm lock in. Gotcha. Hey, I'm here for the lock-in. What have you gotten into any rank category yet? Because I will say, like, Emerald feels like a cakewalk after, like, spending a week in Master Emerald rank. Master Emerald rank is brutal. It's like, oh yeah, if you're below level 20, or if you're below, like, top 20, you just get demoted. And everybody there is like in the, like, 1,000 millions. It's ridiculous. It'll be like 10 million. It's just like, oh my gosh. Or sorry, it's yeah, it's something like that. Because, like, I got like 300 million or something, but basically, like, there's one extra number above that, but it still counts as million, so I don't know. My brain is too tired to remember how to say it, basically. Oh no, it's not working for you for some reason. If you're requesting mine, it's probably because my friend list is full. Usually I have to request somebody else's, but I need to basically remove somebody, pretty much. Okay, this is gonna be close. Oh. Whew. Oh, you're talking about rank? Gotcha. Is it just, when was the last, rank period for you? So I think rank, at least for me, rank restarts on, like, every Monday. So, like, Monday it calculates, and then it like, fully reboots on Tuesday. Gotcha. But yeah, I know when you, like, first start the game, it's a little, like, it takes a while to actually, like, kick in. Oh my gosh, I almost just ran directly off the edge. Oh, that would have been silly. So silly. Not the silliest thing I've done today, though. But it would have been in the category, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Okay, didn't get that, but thankfully I didn't die for it. Whoa. I apologize. I'll check chat after this round. Because this one can get a little bit hectic. You can also glitch through the floor. It's happened to me at least twice. Sorry, Miles. I saw a person and I could homing attack. I didn't realize it was you. Ow. Got somebody. Nice. Alright, second. Just been playing since drop. Just haven't been worried about stuff like rank level, so I'm gonna have to study. That's fair. It's starting next week for you. Okay, so one thing about ranked as well that you should know. If you don't play a game of like at all, it will not actively count towards rank. In a very like, so okay, so basically if you do rank one, or if, let's say you do ranked and you get to like, you start it. If you don't play for an entire week, it won't start back up until you play at least one game, but then it still makes you wait another entire week so that you start like at the beginning of the ranked period, which can actually be a little bit annoying sometimes. But it does block you out of ranked if you don't actively stay on top of it. But anyway, I will be back in a moment. Because I do, well, first let me just, I will re-add Steve and Miles, but I need to add TRJ Bugman. Once I've done that, I will re-invite, and then I will get some water. I don't know who this is. I'm sorry if it's somebody who has streamed on here. I don't know. Listen, I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to do what I can with the limited space that we have. And unfortunately, it is way more limited than it needs to be. Okay. So requesting TRG Bugman, and then we will re-invite you. We'll re-invite Grassy, or yeah. Re-invite you. Yeah, Ben was done for the night. I think Jeremy was also done for the night as well. But yeah, I'll just re-invite Steve, and then I'm gonna get some water really quick. So I will actually be back in a little bit, and then I will invite you. Alright, I am back. Yes, we are playing some Sonic Rumble. And I just need to add... Let's see, yep. TRJ Bugman. Adding you in. Cool. Because we needed to add TRG Bugman in. Why'd you say bad? You said add me and then you said bad. Yeah, I went on break, but we were adding TRJ Bugman. Welcome back, Misfit. Yeah, but I'm ready when everybody else is. Oh shoot, not Party Rumble. No, we want hype. There we go. Yeah, but I got my water, and I am all set. Guys, we only have 3 slots. If a room, listen. If a room is completely filled, the time that you will end up being added is when somebody else is ready to leave, or when there's a spot open. That's gonna be the times that you're able to be added. I unfortunately cannot add everyone. And see, I've explained this before. Like if there are 20 people that want to do a custom room, then we can do a custom room. But the problem is, if there's only like 5 people that want to play at a time, and we do a whole custom room, it's going to be a completely different game. And on top of that, you're not going to be playing with like a full thing of like everybody, right? It'll basically either be like only 6 people, or it'll be like 6 people and AI. So it's just actively going to be better to do it this way. But the other reason why is because sometimes there will be somebody who like wants to play when the room is filled, and then like 2 rounds later somebody else leaves, and then they're able to like join. So that's the thing. Like if we're getting to the point where we need to start rotating people out, I can eventually figure out how to do a fair system of trying to do that, if we get to that point. But for now, like, it's kind of one of those things of like first come first serve, right? And it's not me trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be a jerk. That's just genuinely how it is, and that's how it is for multiple games. Because Splatoon, I would say the exact same thing, and that is only like an 8-person thing, right? So I would say like, hey, if there's enough people in the stream that want to do it, we can do it. But the thing is, like, a majority of the time, even though yes, my friend list is filled, it's through like people that are from like different time zones and stuff. So so a lot of the times it's not going to be like everybody who wants to play at the same time. And again, that's not me trying to be mean. That's just me being honest and telling you like, hey, you know, I'm sorry. That's how it played out, but like when there's room, then I'll add people, you know. But you can only do 4 people unless you do the custom room, and that's the main reason why I'm not doing the custom. Okay, I really need to. Here we go. Come on. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so gonna get elimmed. I never fail this jump unless I'm doing hyper. It is the weirdest thing. It is so bizarre. Okay. I got so lucky that Leo just fell from the sky. I was like, I'm so gone. I'm such a goner right now. You learn something every day, apparently. There's L canceling in Sonic Battle, and you can also dash out of L cancel. That is interesting. I did not know about that. Okay, that's not what I was intending to do. That's probably already... Really? No one is taking the tops. I'm very surprised about that. Okay, this time is the middle that wasn't taken. Boop. Sorry, Steve, you were in the lead. Ow. Oh, do not jump there. Bonk you. Lovely, lovely. Bonk you. Oh, uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Ow. Oh, for real? That actually knocked me out of third. Just that random ability, because I couldn't do a homing attack there. Dang. I mean, W Steve, though. Big W for Steve. Yeah, okay. I mean, listen, it's tempting. You're stuck in an ad right now? Oh, okay. You must be playing on mobile. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, but we literally just lost like 2 people. So they said they were stuck in an ad, and let's see, who else was? I think. Was it Grassy? See, now I don't remember. Just too many people. There's too many names to remember. I'm trying to remember what Giselle's was, though. And I don't remember what Giselle's Sonic Rumble name is. Oh my gosh. I can't keep track. That's my problem. I really just can't keep track. Like, at least Ben's is Ben 10, and Steve's has Steve in it, so that makes it easier to remember. Okay. Nice, you're back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Giselle is still here to be added, so... but if anybody else does want to be added, let me know. And just remind me what your Sonic Rumble name is. And then I can add. But yeah, I'm ready when you both are. Alrighty, here we go. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, I will say though, I am very excited for the new season that's gonna be coming. Yeah, I'm curious what it's gonna look like. And what the new stages are gonna be, what's the new characters gonna be. Like, I'm so hyped for it. Because there are so many cool things that they can do, and they haven't done a crossover. Oh my god, that actually worked. That's insane. Oh my god! That was crazy. Wait. That was actually insane. Getting homing attacked actually just made me get through that. Wow, okay. But yeah, I'm so hyped to see what new content is coming season 8. And if they do any like interesting crossovers too. Because the last one they did was Popeye, so I could see them doing another crossover type thing. I mean, technically Sonic Prime is probably this season's like crossover thing. So I don't know if they'd want to do another one or not. Well, they have Prime going, but listen, I wouldn't mind. Mostly because I'm just curious what the next thing would be. Because I like telling people. I really like telling people that don't play the game. You're out. You got ganged up on. Dang. Brutal. Yeah, I got stupid lucky on that one. Oh, well, if it makes you feel better, I'm probably not going to get through this round because it's Emerald, sorry, Escape from the City team. At least we have, like, the rest of the team that is currently in there, on here. That is a good question. Why are you not subscribed? It is free on YouTube. Listen, if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the content, like, follow, you know, like and follow. Or like and sub. If you're watching in Twitch and you're liking the content, you know, you can follow. See, subbing is not free on Twitch, but it is on YouTube. It always feels weird, but, you know, if you wanna give me money on Twitch, I'm not gonna complain about it. But today is not one of my, like, dress super cute days, so the thing, if I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to put on, like, a nice dress, you know? Be like, you know, just because it's the last day of the season, you know. Get some more Twitch attention. I swear, like, genuinely, one of my better streams for Sonic Rumble was when I was wearing a nice dress. Just saying. You fixed it? Yo, let's go. Wait, there are still people that are in my party? Wait, I thought everybody got knocked out. Who's still in? Oh, Steve is still in. Why did I think that Steve was on our... Okay. For some reason, I thought we were all on the same team. Alright, well, we will watch Steve. And we will root for Steve. I don't know how I saw everybody on the same team, but somehow I did. Which is weird because, TRJ was on, wasn't in that round. Unless somebody else on my friends list was there and just wasn't in the lobby. That could also be it. Because that's happened before. So weird that the victory music is part of the sound effects and not part of the music. Yo, Garkashi, hi! Hello, Lurking, but I love your shirt. Shadow/Batman and Rouge/Catwoman are perfect pairs. Oh, absolutely! Thank you. Yeah, I am loving the Sonic DC crossover though. It's been so good. I really want them to do like a season in Rumble or in Crossworlds where they have like the DC crossover stuff. Even if it's just like Sonic as Flash. And it's not just like, oh yeah, we're adding the Flash or we're adding Batman to like Crossworlds. Like if they add those costumes, I'm gonna like freak out. It's gonna be so hype if they ever do that. Because like the designs are so cool too. Which by the way, I got a bunch of blind bags because they were on clearance. So I actually got a few of them, and they do include some of those pairings. So give me like one quick second. Nope, that's not. Wait, which one is this? That's that. Okay, there we go. Give me one quick second, because I need to get up. Okay, so I don't have all of them, but I have most of them. So there is Rouge's Catwoman that I got the figure of. It's going to be a little bit hard to see because she's still in the plastic. I got the blue version of Shadow as Batman, which is pretty cool. Eventually I'll open these up and they'll be easier to see. This is going to call out a little bit, but Silver as Green Lantern. I do have him. And then I also have Knuckles as Superman that I got from the blind bag. The only one I'm missing from this blind bag is Eggman as Lex Luthor. But I have all of the other ones. Do they happen to contain a Bumblebee thinking face? I'm not sure what you mean by Bumblebee thinking face. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Right? They're so cute. And, like, listen, I hope they do a wave 3 of those blind bags, even though they didn't sell that well. Mostly just because if they do, we're gonna get, like, small blind bag figures of, like, Blaze as Starfire, probably Big as Aquaman. We will probably be able to get, like, some variants of some characters, which could be really cool. Like, Cream as Supergirl. As one of those tiny little blind bag figures, like, there's so many you could do. There's just so many. And, like, listen. If they want to make, like, Mephiles as Joker or something, I'm down. I'm so down for that. Because, like, listen, Mephiles would be so cool as, like, Bizarro. But it wouldn't work because it's Knuckles as Superman. I don't have the blind bag ones, but I love the 2-packs that are the combo characters. Yo, same. Whenever they do like Supergirl as Cream, I want to get that double, and Blaze and Starfire, I want to get that double too, because that is awesome. I don't have any of the doubles. I do have the one where it's like the 3-pack of Sonic, Silver, and Shadow. Shadow as Batman, Sonic as Flash, Silver as Green Lantern with Darkseid. So I do have that one, and I don't have the blind bag for the Wave 1. Because the only reason why I got them was because right now it's the only way to be able to get Rouge as Catwoman. And I'm sure they'll release like a 2.5 figure for it, or like a 4-inch or whatever the size is. I don't remember what the size is, to be honest. But I'm sure they'll release it at some point. But I was like, listen, I gotta get this because this is cool. And they were on clearance. That's the other main reason, because they started off as like only like $2.50. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that was not my smartest idea, but listen, you saw the vision, right? Like $2.50 for the blind bags, pretty good. And then it went to like $1.50. Because they just were not selling them like at all. But that also means that they probably won't do a wave 3 of them, unfortunately, because of that. Though it is kind of hard to say, because maybe it like didn't sell well at that specific store, but it sold well in other places to where they would want to get more of them. But yeah, the blue Batman shadow, peak. So good. Okay, I don't know what that text was about. If you hear my phone, it's just that I had my ringer on because my mom had to text me when food was ready, and I just didn't turn my ringer off. But I don't get texts like almost ever. But like, listen, there's like one or two people where if they text me, I'm gonna like freak out. So, like in a good way. But one of those people is just like really bad at checking their texts, but they're also like super busy at the same time. So I give them grace. They're also adorable, so but I think Splatoon Raiders might be out because I've been, or at least close to coming out. Because I've been seeing like a bunch of videos online of like episodes of like Splatoon Raiders Part 3 or whatever, and then Nintendo just released some songs for Splatoon Raiders. There's too many things coming out that I want to get, and then I'm over here like I wanna get like those high-heeled boots that are like $60 to $80 that will actually fit me, and then I want to get like a cute ice cream dress. All that stuff. I eventually want to get a new Pro controller. Yeah, somebody's got to stop me. When I get my first paycheck, it's gonna be so hard for me not to just like fling money all over the place. But yeah, that ice cream dress is gonna be one of the first things I get, and those boots, same. Like, cause listen, like actually being able to get feminine boots when you're like over 6 foot. It's like, heck yeah, please, because I finally found something. Like, I don't care if it is technically for drag queens, like, is it feminine? Will it fit me? Then yes, I will take it. That's the tall trans girl life, honestly. Yeah, and you know I'm gonna wear that ice cream dress on stream too once I get it. Ah! Okay, nice. You're not locking in. You're crashing out next round and locking in. You know what? That's fair. I believe in you. I believe in the lock-in. Okay, that was very close. I was just like ran directly off the edge. Oh no, I fell. Okay, that's bad. No, I almost crossed the line there. Alright, I will take 4th though. 4th was not bad. I don't know if it would have mattered, but... Oh, it would have mattered. It would have mattered so much. Dang, that was actually a lot closer than I thought. It's okay. You got that lock in. Yeah, but hopefully your day's going pretty well today, Garkashi. I saw that you were on Rumble a little bit ago. I was like, I wonder if they're streaming. And I went to check, and then my internet did not want to load. And then I just forgot to, like, go back to check. Not too bad today, but still tired as always. I hope your day is going good too. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I was streaming Mario Galaxy for a little bit, got like 32 stars. Then switched over to Sonic Rumble, and like overall it's been going pretty good. Had an orange shake today, and that was so delicious. Yo, they also have cake pop. They have cake pop drumsticks now, and it's so good because they actually have like cake ice cream on it. All right, I'll try inviting you one more time. You did say about locking in. I'll just see. Okay, because if you don't say anything on in chat either, then I'll just wait to see like next round. Okay, cool. We're good. Sometimes it just takes a hot second, so I wanted to make sure. But yeah, the cake pop drumsticks are very good. Because they have like the cake ice cream, and then it's like that Starbucks like cake pop like as the chocolate. It's incredible. I mean, my room is hot enough to where there's like one left, so it's warm enough to where like after the stream I might be tempted. But no, I think I'll wait for tomorrow to have it. I'll be a good girl, and I'll wait. Because then I'll be able to savor it. Because I've already had 2 ice cream things today, and if I have 3, like the chances of me getting sick is high. So maybe don't want to do that. You know. There's definitely a difference between treating yourself and overindulging, and that would be overindulging. So I'll be good. Ooh, desert ruins? Okay. I'm here for it. Have a solution I can type on my iPad while playing on my phone. Gotcha. Okay, so are you like, do you just have like the stream on your phone, but you're also like trying to play Rumble on your phone? Because that low-key might be the issue. Oh my god, I could not get in the tornado. Oh! Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh. Wait. No, don't hit the... That's unfortunate. The little bonk there, like, that just, like, cost me 3 places. Dang. Okay. That was unfortunate. We still got this, though. Yeah, that's the problem. But I'm good now, I think. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know there's been a few people that have had some like disconnection issues with Rumble. Ow. I should have seen that one coming. This charges up like fairly quickly though, so I'm not too concerned. Ow. That's the other reason why not. God dang it. Why does everybody have cross slash? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I mean, it's quick. It's a good, like, stop using that ability tool, but, like, dang, everybody's using it today. You're playing on, Steve says, playing on iPad and using my phone to watch the stream. Gotcha. By the way, was there a reason why you switched over from Twitch to YouTube? It is the same, Steve. Also, like, I don't mind that you switch. I'm just curious if there was, like, any specific reason as to why. You hate the ads on Twitch? Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, it kind of sucks though, because like it's the only way, like, if I do make any money that like I can. But I'm still trying to figure out the right balance to it, you know? Because I want to have it like auto so that I don't forget to play the ads. But then if I do, then it like constantly plays at like awkward times. And then it like just kind of kills the stream sometimes a little bit. Maybe everyone's trying to use Cloud Strife today. LMAO. I think right now, wherever it's at, like, maybe I'll just, like, lower it a little bit. Because I think it's on, like, auto, maybe, like, 3 minutes of ads or something. Like, it's below what it considers, like, profitable. You're banned from Twitch? Like, my Twitch specifically? Or, like, Twitch as a whole? Twitch as a whole? Is it something that I wanna know, or just like a silly like misunderstanding kind of thing? Like, I know Twitch can be silly sometimes. Okay, apparently I got bit on the leg by, like, a bug yesterday or something, and I'm only now just noticing. It's got a massive bug bite on my leg. Oh, somebody spam reported you? Gotcha. Fair. I gotta go. Gonna play tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, thanks for playing today. Hopefully you have a good night. And GG's. Alright, you'll join again? Alright, sounds good. Alright, and you were... Grassy, that's what it was. Okay. I had to go through the name loop in my head. I was like, Miles and then Grassy. Gotcha. Okay, I'm there now. You'll play next stream? Alright. I mean, I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see, though. I mean, apparently if I do, I'm supposedly planning on wearing, like, a nice dress or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it gets Twitch viewers' attention or not. I don't know. Yeah. What's my favorite snack and drink? I would say drink-wise, probably, like... It kind of switches a lot, but I do really like, if it's pop, Fanta, I really love orange and grape. Either separate or together. Sprite is pretty high up there, but I would say, like, favorite pop definitely would be for those. I do really like chocolate milk. I also like apple juice. Favorite snack, though? Probably, like, Lay's barbecue chips. Like, you cannot go wrong with barbecue. Like, I'm obsessed with it. Yeah, I will say though, like, there are specific ones, like, for, like, Dorito, like, nacho cheese. Love freaking nacho cheese Doritos. That's kind of been the, like, current snack that we've had lately. Which I know is such, like, a stereotypical, like, streamer snack. To be like, yeah, Doritos. But, like, listen, if I was saying, like, Doritos and Mountain Dew, like, as my favorite, then it would be like, okay, yeah, you're a streamer, okay. Okay, we get it. Okay, that's leading to that, so I'm gonna try this one. Yeah. So I was being smart. Ooh, just right down the pit. Down the tube. Ow, ow. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was only for like 10th. Holy crap. I keep getting bonked, like, right at the end, and it's costing me. Makes it very, very scary. Okay, this is actually from my job. I need to read this really quick. Okay, cool. So I'll actually get some dates tomorrow afternoon for what day I'm starting. Nice. Well, that works because I'm going to a appointment with my mom tomorrow because she's getting her haircut, and I get my haircut by the same person, and I was gonna talk to her about the next time I dye my hair. So. And then, because of that, like, I'll just make sure that I wait to see what my job says, or if I get anything from my job when I am in the middle of a stream, I'll just, like, take a break and make sure that I respond to them, like, ASAP. Because that will actually be, like, something that I can't just, like, be like, oh, yeah, like, I'll get back to them whenever. So, I gotta be responsible, you know. You know me, you know, nice and responsible. But I mean, it's like $14 an hour and pays, like, every week. So, I'm like, yes, please, I do want to start that. I do very much want to start that job. Please and thank you. Okay. I always forget how early you get here on Hyper. And then it's like, oh yeah, there's like nothing to do at this point because like the game's not expecting you to be this fast because it did it adjust for the for the hyper battle speed for like the lava and stuff. So then like half the lobby's already over here, and it's like, oh yeah, like nobody can really do much or anything. Oh, they really went for the revenge, and then they hit me with the Maria. They hit me with the Maria emote? My goodness. Funk you. Nice. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da. Ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. I know I got the 2 new skins too. I just don't remember. Yeah, it was Crystal Storm And then one of them was like a vector. Yeah, there it is. Ringmaster Vector. You're gonna go to bed now? Alright. Thanks for joining, and thanks for playing, Steve. GG's. All right, whenever you're ready, Miles. Right. Here we go. I don't know what it is that I've been getting just like super tired around like 9 or 10. But I'm also thinking that like my job is gonna have me start like super early, because I put availability like 7 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. for most days except for like Wednesday. Yeah, so I've been like mostly waking up around like 7 or 8. And honestly, maybe I should start like getting myself used to waking up that early. And just like getting ready, like taking a shower in the morning or whatever. Just to make sure that like I'm prepared for how the day is gonna be. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, I can make that. Yeah! Only 5 seconds to make that? Oh, that's lovely. Ow! Why? Dude, that has been like 3 times in a row that I've been on like literally my last 2 jumps, and I'm getting homing attacked. Why has that been a trend like all of today? Like what in the world? That is crazy. That's crazy. I know it's not on purpose. It's just one of those things where it's like, that's a weird trend that's happened 3 times in a row. Weird pattern, more so. Oh. Oh my goodness. I normally do not have this big of an issue jumping up to these platforms. Even on Hyper Battle. Oh, what the heck? Okay, and then I get stuck there? Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay, nope. Oh, this is sad. Oh, this is sad. Oh. I got caught on the bottom of the platform, and then I couldn't get up. That was unfortunate. That was brutal. We also had a DC too, and that did not help. Though I don't think that would have mattered. But it is something important to point out. All right, let's see. How long have we been streaming for? 7 hours. Okay, not bad, not bad. How are we doing overall? Okay. All right, Miles. Well, thank you for playing. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. I don't know if that was a DC or if they were done playing for the night, but okay, I think they were done playing for the night. They gave me the okay. Yeah. I'm not saying that I'm gonna go like 9 hours tonight. It would be like 2 more hours if I did. Why? We'll see. We'll see where things lead. Because I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. And also, I need to actually start getting clips. Because I have clips that I need to get from the last stream, and I have clips that I need to get from this stream too. I need to make sure that those are all up. Probably still gonna watch. Get some red star rings. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I wish you luck on the star rings. See, that's the other nice thing about the new season, is we'll have more of the stages to get red star rings on. Because I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've maxed out like all the stuff for like hard mode to get to hard mode. I don't know if I played all of them yet, but oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. We actually just got pushed into that. Hyper Battle is brutal tonight. Oh my goodness. There's a ruthlessness out tonight for this mode. Yeah, but I will say, like, the other thing that I need to do is getting more music for the playlist. Because now that I've remembered, like, hey, you haven't put Mario Kart 8 Deluxe music on here yet, that's going to be swirling around my brain. Because I need to make sure that I get that in there. But I'm gonna constantly keep adding new music to the playlist so that we have a better variety of stuff. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, nope. Nope, we need to go to this because there's like no one here. Oh, now everyone's here? Oh my. That's why I came over here, because there was no one. Oh my god, okay. Can we... I swear, this round it's always either feast or famine. What? Dude, can I please ever get onto one of those without there being like somebody else that somehow gets the same spring? Because of lag? It's crazy. What? No way, dude. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's listen. That's the chaos of hyper battle. That's the chaos of hyper battle. It's just a string. A absolute string of chaos. Yeah, I will say though, the only problem that I'm gonna have for this stream is that I did not write like anything down, because normally I write down notes for the clips that I want to make. I did not for this stream, and I should have, but that's how it be sometimes. But I'll go back, get the Galaxy clips, get the Sonic Rumble clips. Try to be, because I'm trying to be better about doing that too. I don't know. That might also just be a good reason to go to like 11, because then I can spend the extra hour I normally would be like streaming, just making sure that I get that done. And then if I wanted to like take a bath or anything, then I have the time to. It's just with how warm it is in my room, I'm like, that's probably just a better thing to do. Rip. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. Game, you're silly. Game, you're so silly. I still got second though, so we take those. Wow. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, do not hit that. And that's why patience is great. No, we're good. We're good. Because I can just mash here. There's no one over here. Hey, let's go. Rawr. I wanted to rawr in the flower. You know, just be a little cute. Rawr. Boop. That wasn't even intentional to them. I just saw the crown and I was like, yo, let's go. Oh, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, frick. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. That was just unfortunate. Okay. Well, one door opens. No, what? Oh, come on. Okay. Wait, no, okay. Ow. No. No, we're not doing that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Eye for an eye, buddy. Oh my goodness. We got third, though. You know what? I don't mind losing to Princess Shadow. If we're gonna lose, we might as well lose to royalty. Off the bridge? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all can call me a jerk if you really want, because fair enough. But, oh no. Oh no. That was karma. Yep. That was just hardcore karma, and I can't even be upset about it. Oh, what? The body block? Really? No, no. Oh, come on. Silly. Okay, I should just ignore that. But I wanted the rings. Because I figured that I wasn't gonna hit a good placement. Although we did get third. I was not expecting third. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, silly penguin bonk. Oh, wait, spin, spin, spin. Okay, I should have been a little bit closer. Oh, no. Yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. And they're definitely going to have destroyed, like, all of these guys by the time we get there. Yep. Alright, I need to be more careful here, though. I definitely need that top. I was gonna say, otherwise, we are definitely flambéed a little bit. Ah, frick. See, I need it, and I need to be... Yeah, I need those golds. I needed those golds so bad. Otherwise, I was gonna be so flambéed. Frickin' heck, dude. The silly little Blanc. Okay, we got sixth. We got sixth. It's okay. Valid concern, but thankfully it was for naught. Ow. What? Hey, where was my shock? Mine was a blue star, so where was the shock? Because, see, that's what it was supposed to do. Weird. Whatever. The game just said, nah, fam. Nah, you don't get that. You don't... You don't need the extra help. It's okay. Like, alright, if you say so. I guess I cannot argue with the game. All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I want to get the clips. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching the stream. Had a lot of fun with Bard Galaxy. Had a lot of fun with Sonic Rumble. And yeah, overall, like, not too bad a length for a stream, like 7 hours, 20 minutes. I have been going a little bit shorter than usual, but that's okay. But yeah, that is gonna be it. So I'm gonna be winding down for the night. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!